Hello, hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Hey, we are getting right back into some LEGO DC supervillains today. We're going to be taking a look at all of the DLC that the game has to offer. There's like 6 levels. I think it's 2 for Aquaman, the first movie, 2 for Shazam, the first movie, 1 for Young Justice, the animated series, and 1 for, very excited for that one, Batman, the animated series. I'm very hyped for that one. But yeah, we are going to be playing through all of the DLC today. Just as a heads up, we do have ads incoming in like about 3 minutes-ish, thereabouts. If you don't want to watch ads, there's a few ways you can do that. First and foremost being by subscribing. It's like $6 a month, and you get to watch ad-free for the entire month, and you get 20 free emotes that you can use all across Twitch that rotate out regularly. We are in the month of June, so it is Pride Month. It is a whole bunch of Pride-themed emotes with gender non-conforming characters and LGBTQ characters, and in some cases, just ones that I felt evocative of Pride. And you get to use them for the entire month. That's pretty great, right? In addition, if you were gifted a sub, we just had a big sub bomb on the channel, so congrats to anyone who has gifted a sub. If you want to pay it forward and help a homie not watch ads, you can do so in the form of gifted subs yourself. It helps out the community, and it supports the content that you see here. On top of those, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. In addition to that, if you have Twitch Turbo, it's not super expensive. It's like $13 or something. You can watch ad-free across all of Twitch, and Twitch then pays the streamer the same amount as if a Tier 1 sub is watching during a scheduled ad break, which is pretty neat, especially if you follow a lot of content creators. But I totally get it if those are out of your price range, but you still want to toss a coin to your streamer. Listen, the economy's a mess. I totally get it. You can do so in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, hey, I like what you do. Keep doing it without breaking the bank. But do want to stress that any and all financial compensation on this channel is always appreciated, utmost appreciated, but never required. Just the fact that you're here, whether engaging in the chat like the Comfy Crew, or quietly lurking and being entertained. Maybe you prefer to watch the VODs on YouTube that go live the next day. That's great too. I thank you so much for that. If you are watching on YouTube, do me a favor and click that subscribe button. It helps me out tremendously, and it costs you $0. All of those means of support truly mean the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. And that's the end of the promo. That said, everybody, we're going to let the theme song finish here. And there we are. Now that we've gotten through the promo, I'm not really going to do a recap on this because it's been like 20 hours of gameplay, most of that being the story. But we played as the bad guys, and we saved the world. And we had a rookie who was given the choice to become a good guy or a bad guy in the end, and we chose to be a bad guy. That's pretty much it. But we are going to be, as I said, playing through the DLC missions today. There we go. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I got my chat monitor and everything set up. So, some things have changed since last you saw us playing. You can see, I mean, of course, we still have All of the challenges completed, full map completion, and we have all of the missions completed. I did finally grind out. It took like almost 2 hours. I did finally do all the grinding to get all the red bricks and all the characters. Don't mind these ones. These are all just the custom characters, except one. So, we are at 99.7%. We're 0.3% from 100. It doesn't include DLC stuff in your completion percentage. And who did I save as the very last character to get? Good old Badig. And that is all together now, which was the final trophy we needed. We've unlocked everything in the game. Come to the Hall of Doom and collect your final reward. So let's go to the Hall of Doom. We probably could fast travel there, but I want to let the hype build, you know? It's been a long path to get to this road. All right, here we go, chat. 100%. What do we get? Oh, look at that. They're having a little dance. And we got Try Not to Scratch It, which is for unlocking all the vehicles. And a little bit extra, which is for 100% completion. And Here's to Mischief, which is the platinum. So, that is officially now 100% completion in LEGO DC Supervillains. Would I recommend it? I mean, it's not the worst platinum in the world to get. The hardest part is definitely, don't do what I did and start trying to buy stuff as you go. Stockpile all of your studs. Save everything. And just play through the game and play through all of the story missions and then replay them in free play. Try to get the stud multiplier bricks as fast as you can. And just hoard everything. Because it will just make everything faster. What does that unlock? We got a mech suit. Oh. And I broke it. Let's try that again. Let's see here. This time, don't hit the wrong button. And there we go. We got a laser. Do we... Oh, you automatically fly. But you fly slow as dirt. I like how we have the big axe, but you don't use it. That's interesting. Circle doesn't do anything. X makes us ascend. Oh, okay. R1 makes you dodge. That's kind of cool. You get to do a barrel roll.
Get out of the way. Move. Stand back.
L1 makes you talk. Huh. Well, that's the 100% is you get this mech. That's pretty cool, I guess. And then we yeet it into the sun. Alright. Well, that is legitimately everything now. So we should have... Yep, there it is. 100%. Now we just need to get everything in all the DLC, which we will be doing today. So let's start off with, I believe these are the Aquaman levels. That is Young Justice. These are the Shazam. And then that is Batman, the animated series. So let's go ahead and just start off at the beginning.
Hot chocolate. Ooh, and a cookie. Sup, fishies? How's it going? Open your gills and let me tell you a story. It's the story of two worlds meeting, and against all odds, getting along.
Don't
pretty
think
well.
that's Jason Momoa
That's where I come from.
as the voice. I'm
the
pretty
link
sure.
between both worlds. No pressure, right?
I should mention,
So Volko
I've never
was the one who
seen
taught me the ways of the
Aquaman
water.
or Shazam. I've heard good things.
Good time.
I've also heard bad
So,
things.
turned out my half-brother,
I have watched Young Justice,
wanted
at
to
least the
conquer
first
surface world.
2
So
seasons,
much for brotherly love.
I think, or 3
Not
seasons.
that people here were any nicer. Hey, are you
And then, of course, I've seen all of
Aquaman?
Batman the Animated
Mira.
Series.
Her
So
name
my
was
knowledge
Mira.
of...
She did not want a clash between the
She's
surface
gonna
and
poop
the
on a
sea.
bed!
She thought I could help. And after all the mayhem caused by Orm on the surface, I just had to swim her way. Didn't think me getting captured was part of her plan, though. But hey, a fight to bring peace? Bring it on!
Okay.
Man, I'll give Orm this much. He sure knew how to draw a crowd. Shame for him I wasn't in the mood for playing nice.
Another underwater level. Yo, what's up, JR? Welcome on in, friendo. Welcome, welcome. Yes, get comfy, get cozy, let's play and eat
This
ass.
looks like trouble.
Ah! Before he smacks me in the face, let me get you some shoutouts here. There we go. There we are. Shout out to Team Evil 1991
Good thing I
on
like trouble.
Twitch and YouTube. If you're not already following, make sure you do so. I like how before we even got control of a character, we already hit the true villain. Okay. I'm trying to break everything, man. I'm not trying to fight you right now. Brother, relax. I am not trying to get into fisticuffs with you at the moment. Oh, I see a silver thing. Cool, man. Awesome. Love that we keep getting our shit rocked by this guy.
Nah, this ain't gonna work for me. Oh, I mean, outrageous. Or whatever.
Can I leave this arena? Alright, awesome. Hate this. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with that. Okay, and we cannot leave the arena. So I do have to fight him. Can I do anything with these? Does not appear so. Alright, so we just have to fight. That is our only option. Why does this man have 10 hearts of health?
Orm didn't seem to like the idea of losing fair and square. It'd take a little creative thinking to get past those attacks of his.
Okay. So I presume... Yeah.
My usual attacks weren't working. I had to try and think of... Yeah! That seemed to work.
Got it. So you just keep hitting the boulders. Oh. And now we have to fight mobs. And then he'll eventually come back. Oh, can we not get that? Okay. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. We do target them.
Finally, I was starting to get somewhere. You know, just for a sec, I thought he'd give up after that. But I guess I should have known better.
Interesting. We've got a weird chase sequence. I can't tell if I'm able to hit any of these things, or if I'm supposed to hit them. I can never be too certain, you know? Like, am I supposed to be running into these? I guess not. Because it's not giving me any, you know... Usually when you're meant to, like, destroy certain things, it'll give you, you know, 1 of 5, 1 of 10.
Even after all that, it still wasn't over. I had a feeling it was going to be one of those days.
Sounds like a Fred Durst moment. Just one of those days! I mean, at least this section is relatively easy to dodge. Famous last words, I'm sure. Oh, are we supposed to run him into that? Okay. I see, I see, I see. Oh, we can get him to break those. There you go. Great job, idiot. Whoops. Accidentally ran into his beams. See, I see the arrows, but I guess that's not in this arena? Okay. I think I'm supposed to ram him into this. I see now. I was like, he didn't have a health bar. Uh-oh.
That's one sweet hug. Good luck on your date, bro. That'll keep the surface safe for a while.
Okay, that's a son of the land. And we got the power of Atlantis, which is for getting true villain. This game does do, excuse me, an interesting thing with its trophies, where there's a trophy for beating the level. There's a trophy for completing the level after achieving true villain, is its wording. There's one for completing the level after collecting all of the mini kits, which presumably is, you know, get everything in free play. There's no character tokens. There is graffiti. And then there's what? Because there's 5 trophies per DLC level. There's one that's always like, and then the final 2 are like, do certain challenges, right? So one of them is like, have Aquaman and Aquaman movie in a party. So if we go...
I used to have a yacht in the marina until a giant octopus set up shop there. Oh, who am I kidding? I still live in my mom's basement.
Weird that he didn't unlock.
Did you see that new reception bot at LexCorp? Oh, so stylish.
Let me double check what the trophy was. One sec, everybody. Okay. Set both free play. Ah, we can get it. So you have to set one character as Aquaman. There we go. And then the other as Aquaman Gladiator.
Whoa, where
There
am
we go. We have I Hear You Can Talk to Fish.
Lousy Gotham City again.
And then the last trophy was in free play, sit on the throne as Orm. Okay. Well, let's just rock the free play then. Let me pull up the website here. Oh, they're not going to have one on the DLC, are they? One sec. And I probably could figure it out. Let's see here. Wow. There's like very little guides on huh. There's very few guides I can find on the DLC for this game, which is wild. Okay, well, let's just try and figure it out, I guess. We do have to sit on the throne as Orm. So I guess we'll select him, just to make it easy.
Hot chocolate. Ooh. Man, I'll give Orm.
Oh, I didn't even think about
Sure
it
knew
for
how to draw a
exploration.
crowd.
You just switch to the other
Shame for
character.
him, I wasn't in the mood for playing nice.
Did not even think about that.
I am the knight.
Okay. Ow. Orm, you bitch! Leave me
I should be
alone.
able to deal with this.
Orm! Stop it! You fuck! Leave me alone, you prick! There! God! Okay, so this is how you're meant to do... Got it. Maybe this... Was this an option in the story? If it was an option or something you're supposed to do, I feel like they did not make that very clear.
Green Lantern of Sector 2814. How can I help?
Yo, what's up, Elf? You're here, but you have schoolwork to do? No worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saving the world and finding cool
There
stuff?
we go.
This day hasn't been all bad.
How do I sit on the throne? Okay, we can't hit the king, apparently. Are these things still interactable? Usually plates like this will break or go away after you use them. That's interesting. Not sure what music is supposed to be playing here, because we turned that off. The less editing I have to do of VODs, the better. Man, they really want you to make use of Green Lantern in this, huh? Okay. Not entirely sure what that did. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, that's the throne right there. Yo, what's up, Happy? Welcome on in, brother. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you some shouties. There we go. Sitting here with the Happy family. Hi, Happy family. Hello, Happy Junior. Hello, Happy baby. Hello, Happy wife. Okay, this is the throne that they wanted me to sit on as Orm. And we got true heir. So there's an entire trophy just for doing that. There we go. I see. So we have to get all of these statues to fire the lasers. Okay. There's a secret fifth one that I did not see. Playing as Batman? Yeah. You play as... So this is... We're doing the DLC levels. This is one of the Aquaman movie DLC levels. But we did get the 100%, got the platinum and everything. And you can play as that many characters. A good chunk of the DC universe. There's a lot of characters in this game. To be honest, everybody's big complaint about Legacy of the Dark Knight, about like, oh, there's only 7 characters. This isn't a real Lego game. Like, you know what? Good. I do not want to unlock hundreds and hundreds of characters. Now, granted, it's one of Happy Junior's favorite games. He's psyched right now watching. Well, I'm glad you're excited, Happy Junior. Now you can see how to find all the mini kits. Use this like a guide. Okay, so now we have to go back to the actual boss fight. And there's still one thing we have to do. There's one of those silver statues we have to break. Or maybe there's more. Hang on. Okay, we got the graffiti tag. We got the lantern pads one. Okay, we got mini kit 3, 4, very back of the room. We got the 5 things. Okay, so mini kit canister 5. Wait. Oh, there's one for the 3 silver objects. And then once the sharks are attacking you in the Orm fight, watch the geysers that were spewing rocks. The one on the right will toss up a canister. Oh, you have to shoot it to get it. Okay. See, we saw that one. We saw that one during the fight, but you couldn't get out of the bubble. And now I understand. Now I understand. So we have to do fisticuffs. But we're not just playing as Lego Batman. We are playing as Kevin Conroy's Lego Batman. He voiced Batman in this.
Orm didn't seem to like the idea of losing fair and square. It'd take a little creative thinking to get past those attacks of his.
Okay, so we have to hit the thing on the right. And then you have to shoot the mini kit.
My usual attacks weren't working.
Yes,
I had
he's the
to
voice
try
in the
and think
Arkham
of
series
something
and Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah, that seemed to work.
He's the voice of Batman, in my opinion. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I don't know why I didn't choose the invincible character. Was that mini kit supposed to come out? And I didn't see it? Okay, there it is. There we go. Okay. Now we can just play the level as normal because we know where the last one is. Yeah, he was also the voice of Batman, well, the voice of Bruce in Batman Beyond. He just reprised his role. But yes, Batman is, for many, myself included, is Batman. Like, Kevin Conroy, that's Batman. That's the best he will ever be. That is... It's unfortunate that with his passing, there are many people that don't know of Kevin Conroy.
Finally, I was starting to get somewhere.
Or maybe just aren't as familiar with his work because their exposure to Batman was The Batman, or the Brave and the Bold, or maybe some of the live-action movies, right? That'd be a wild take if someone's like, "No, Christian Bale is Batman."
You know, just for a sec,
Like-
I thought he'd give up after that.
Or even weirder,
Should have known.
you know who's Batman? Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck, that's my Batman. Like, listen, I like Ben Affleck, but that is a take on a favorite Batman. Weird that it makes me play as Aquaman here. He is your Batman? Same. Oh wait, do you mean Christian Bale? Or do you mean Kevin Conroy? 'Cause Kevin Conroy is my Batman. Taco flavored kisses for my Batman. Ben Affleck? Bro. Have you seen Batman vs. Superman? That movie is...
Even after all that, it still wasn't over.
That is one of the films of all time.
I I had a feeling it was gonna be one of those days.
Just one of those days! I know I
looks
just
like
made
trouble.
that joke again, but
Good thing I like trouble.
I liked it then, I like it now. No, you haven't. It's not good.
Who would leave this here?
Okay, there we go. You didn't know he played Batman? Yeah, he was Batman in Batman vs. Superman, Dawn of Justice, and Zack Snyder's Justice League. And it is a performance that he's done. Oh, I don't want to quit game. I want to exit level because we were doing free play. So this should, in theory, get us the trophy for completing the level after collecting all mini kits. Or do we need to beat it? Man.
If you ask me, tea versus coffee isn't as big a rivalry as it's made out to be.
Okay, well, so we did some science. Yeah, exactly my feelings. So the trophy is worded complete Ring of Fire after having collected all mini kits. So they do mean play through the level and complete it. They don't let you just exit level, save and quit, even though you got everything. So, unbelievable. Ten out of 10. I love this game. I love this game. I love it so much. It's my favorite Lego game. I'm always chipper, always positive. Happy Junior, you're right. This is a great Lego game.
Hot chocolate. Ooh, and a cookie.
And I'm so
Sup,
glad
fishies? How's
that
it going?
that the
Open
little
your
ones
grill.
love it.
Let me tell you, man, I'll give Orm this much. He sure
And
knew
that's
how
all
to
I'll
draw
say.
a crowd. Shame for him, I wasn't in the mood for playing nice.
I guess maybe you're meant to... I think you're meant to, like, oh, you can play the DLC levels. Maybe they don't intend for people to play them back-to-back story mode free play. But it kind of honks out loud that, like, oh, you just completed the level? That's really cool. Do it a second time. Make sure you play through the whole thing. Remember, you paid good money for this DLC. We want to make sure you get all of the content of the 5-minute story mission that we
Orm
made.
didn't seem to like the idea of losing fair and square. It'd take a little creative thinking to get past those attacks of his.
I'm of course being hyperbolic. It's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, we were at the end. It would have been nice to know, like, hey, don't quit out of the level.
Yeah, my usual attacks weren't working. I had to try and think of something else.
What are you doing here? It's past your bedtime? It's what? 10, it's not even 11 over there yet? That's not that late. Might as well get the free blue stud. One thing I did notice about this one that I don't think... I don't know when it changed, but I'm pretty sure one of the red bricks you can get in Lego Batman 3 still was the invincibility brick. And I just realized this game doesn't have an invincibility cheat. There's no invincibility brick. You just have to pick a character that inherently has it.
Finally, I was starting to get somewhere.
Like, you have to pick Supergirl or Superman or Gentleman Ghost or someone with the silver hearts. That's interesting.
You know, just for a sec, I thought he'd give up.
I mean, it's not necessarily like
But
you
I guess
need
I should've
invincibility, you know? Oh, you can shoot stuff. Oh, Happy Jr. sent me that message. Thank you, Happy Jr. Flaming Hands Orc face, I think is what that is. I don't have my glasses on. I'm seeing it pop up on TV. Yeah, that's your message. Right there. That was one of the first things I did when I started streaming, was like, I want to make sure that the viewers... There you go. The Burning Hands Orc. Like that. That's what I look like when I rage on video
Even
games.
after all that, it still wasn't over. I had a feeling it was going to be one of those days.
Can I smash this? Of course I can. That would be easy. Alright, come on. Do your thing. Oh wait, does he skip phases if you get hit? There you go. It's the happy slime. The rainbow slime. Fun fact, I drew that emote. For those who didn't know. I used MS Paint, because I'm a real artist. I'm not. There. Okay, now give me the trophy. Give me what I want! You're those who didn't know? Well, there you go. Now you do. Yep, the, what is the slime logo for the Cozy Cred, for the sub badges, for the rainbow slime.
That's one sweet
I made that one.
Good luck on your date, bro. That'll keep the surface safe
I
for
drew
a
it
while.
by hand in Microsoft Paint. Hey, we got your mother always knew you were special. Mine sure did. I had the helmet with gold stars to prove it. Oh, we have almost 1 billion studs. I probably shouldn't make jokes about my parents on stream. That is not true at all. I did it for the lulz. I guess it wasn't so much a joke about my parents. It's a joke about what they thought about me. Take that, me.
Maybe I'll take my money out of that in a comic book shop and invest it into comic book movies. What could go wrong?
Who said that? Who said that? How dare you take money out of a comic book shop and invest it into comic book movies?
I wonder if Star Labs would give me super enhancements. No, a gal can dream.
Going deep on a Thursday evening? I go deep every evening.
Luthor should just go and run for president already.
I may not always be streaming, but I'm always deep. Okay, while this cutscene's playing, or I guess I'll let the cutscene play out. I was just gonna check the, let me check the trophies on here. Okay, so we need to fight Orm. Yes, I won't read it, don't worry, but I know what you meant. Fight Orm with King Shark in free play, and defeat 10 trench enemies as Mira. Alright, so we gotta beat 10 trench enemies as Mira. And then during free play, we need King Shark and Orm.
Me and Mira had been busy looking for King Atlan's long-lost trident. Turns out it would give its holder mastery over the seas, which would be kind of useful when going.
And then
up
the
against
others are
my
all the
bro.
same. It's
After a bunch
beat the
of
level.
searching, running, climbing,
every
falling,
one of these
jumping, and some
DLC
flying,
missions has beat the level,
we finally
beat
got a
it
clue
after
where it was
achieving
hidden.
True Villain,
I was
and beat
glad to
it
get back to
after
swimming.
getting all the mini kits.
No, not that kind of swimming. Yeah, that's better. And faster. Very important when you're trying to get away from so many teeth.
By the
and so
way,
many claws.
Happy, I don't
But
know if
we
you
got rid of 'em.
heard the news or
Piece
not.
of fish cake.
For those who remember
Finally,
Denizen,
in the depths of the
who
hidden
raided the
sea,
channel the other night, we
we
raided into
found
his channel
Atlan's trident.
as well.
After that, I just had
We-
to unite the
oh,
seven
they're-
kingdoms and convince them that I
Honestly,
could be
those
their king.
trophies are
But
a
Orm wasn't
cakewalk.
gonna make it
We
easy,
have
and the
all of the
biggest
stud
water fight ever was
multipliers,
about to
so we
start.
get times
Permission to come aboard?
3,840. So by collecting a silver stud, which is worth 10, we get 38,000.
It turned out uniting the seven was easier said than done, especially with Orm
In
on our
fact, typically,
case.
and we have
Freeing those
this
fishermen would be a
attract
good place to
studs
start.
on, so we don't even have to walk into them. They just suction to us. See, before we even got control of a character, we already hit True Villain. Okay, those are not trench enemies. Brought up Denizen. He is working on a song for me, thanks to the charity of the Space Meow Boy. Denizen has a channel point redeem where I think it's for like 100K. He will make you a custom song. So Denizen was kind enough to use his points, or Meow Boy was kind enough to ask Denizen to make me a song. And I've heard a sample of it when we raided into his channel the other night. If anyone was part of that raid, you got to hear it. And the song is based all around that emote and the joke that I'm now synonymous with. Thank you, Happy. I made one statement, and now people know me for that emote. I'm not upset. Listen, there's many worse things you could be known for in the world than being a kind and generous person. Especially when it comes to your partners, you know. Okay, it wanted me to hold... Oh, it wanted me to hold circle for the suction thing. You accept partial credit for canvassing it?
Stand back.
I
It
mean,
looked like we'd made ourselves some new friends. Orm
definitely
didn't seem too happy
the
about it.
leaning into you
Probably
saying
why he
it
sent some
is
of
what
his
made me
buddies
make an
after us.
emote of it. And now, tons of people get to use it. I wonder, because I just did the sub bomb on the channel, I wonder how many people are looking at their emotes from the gift sub they just got and are wondering why they have that emote. There we go, we got redheads, you gotta love them. Which is for defeating 10 of these trench enemies as Mira. If I push circle, do I get to number 2 on a bed? Like Mira did? It wasn't exactly what I had hoped for. Which one of these buttons squeezes out a
By defeating the
steamer?
trench in battle, we'd won their respect and convinced them to change sides. Things were looking up. Just then, Orm managed to knock out the power. If we wanted to communicate with King Nereus, we'd have to find a way to fix it. Fast.
That's unfortunate. Whee! Okay. Be on the lookout for mini kits. Oh. Oh. There we go. So we need to find 5 of those statues. Oh, here's one. Alright, one more statue. It's gotta be hidden in this rubble somewhere. Okay, can't break that. Oh. Sorry, random NPC. My bad. Oh, wow. That thing was loaded. Okay. What does this do? Oh, we don't have a green lantern. But Mira can make lantern constructs, apparently? Okay. Sure, man. And apparently also has a shield. Alright. Chat. She's got so many powers. Do you think she's a Mira Sue?
Mira managed to convince her dad to join with us.
Huh?
I think that was the last straw for
I
Orm.
am so sorry.
Orm didn't seem to think too much of me winning our little popularity contest. It was
Well.
time to teach him a lesson or two about being a king.
Come on. Come on. Alright, where's that last statue at? Oh, it must be up here. It has to be, because we literally, like, broke everything in the first 2 sections. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where is it? Give me the last statue. Oh, it's like... it's in the water. I guess we can't I guess we can't get it. Ow. Okay. I'm bad.
Seems that Orm still had a few friends. They weren't gonna make this easy.
Hey, hey. You leave Mira alone. At least he has less health than he did in the last level. That was kind of ridiculous. Dude had 10 hearts? That is some Buck Wild style.
Orm tried calling for more help, but it looked like his plans were about to be all washed up.
I get it. If y'all missed my feelings about Aquaman from one of the earlier parts, you'd know he's absolutely my favorite DC character of all time. Love Aquaman. He's great. I love his plans. They all involve using whales. It's awesome. They did a great rendition of him in DBZ Abridged. Love Aquaman, dude. I love him. Just like this game is a 10 out of 10 and perfect in every way. It's not bad.
Yeah.
It just...
Just like that, the tides turned on Orm. Peace returned under the seas, and I took my place as
It feels
king.
like this game... Hey, we got a Son of the Seas. I feel like this game walked... Oh, we also got The Beast Has Awakened, which is what they say every time I get up in the morning. I feel like LEGO DC supervillains, I guess to a lesser extent, some of the ones even earlier, like LEGO Batman 3, Marvel Superheroes 2. Still haven't played Avengers yet. It's in the schedule in July. But I feel like a lot of those games walked so that Legacy of the Dark Knight could run. You know? Because, I mean, I played up through, I guess, the newest format of LEGO game that I played would have been LEGO Batman 3. But that was many years ago on Xbox 3. No, I take that back. I played the Hobbit game. And they weren't bad. But, like, I don't know. Something about this one. I think it's... Oh, wait. We need King Shark specifically. You know, I feel like... I think I figured out what it is, right? The game is leaning a little too heavily into... We're hip, we're down with the kids. If that makes sense, right? The cell phone thing, the selfie thing...
How's it going, small
bugs
fries?
me to no end
Missed
about
the
this
best hero
game.
of them all, did you?
It's cute, but it definitely feels like it is a mechanic introduced for
It turned
iPad
out uniting
kids.
the Seven was easier
You know?
said than done, especially with Orm on our case. Freeing those fishermen would be a good place to start.
And maybe that's me. Maybe I'm out of touch. I likely am.
Whoa! Where am I? Better not be that lousy Gotham City again.
Okay, where is... Is this going to be one of those levels that, like, you can't complete it because they introduce things in free play that just weren't there in story mode? Because I feel like we can't... I feel like we can't interact with
I'd have more
anything
luck
that we
selling umbrellas
didn't,
in
you know?
Atlantis than using this thing.
Unless the statue is up on the ceiling and I
This'll be
missed
no
it.
problem for Clayface.
Ach ja. Once again, I've arrived precisely on schedule.
But see, this thing. The graffiti thing and... The graffiti thing is fine, right? Villains doing villain things, but then the, like... Oh, make sure you take a selfie. I don't know how I feel about it, man. Maybe I'm old. Well, I am. But maybe I'm the one who's out of touch, you know?
Just when you thought it was safe to be anywhere, in or out of the water.
Thanks, King Shark. Gonna head to bed, but you'll be back. Have a good night. Everybody rest well. We'll see you again soon, Happy.
It looked like we'd made ourselves some new friends.
That's
Orm didn't seem too happy about it.
stage one.
Probably why he sent some of his buddies after us. This ain't gonna be no act.
Oh boy. King Shark is so slow. I mean, I guess it makes a little sense. He is a big Lego character. But I thought the bigger they are, they should be able to, like, defeat enemies faster, you know? Like, beat him in a single hit. He's gigantic. Look at him. He's the size of 3 of
By
these
defeating
clowns.
the trench in battle, we'd won their respect and convinced them to change sides. Things were looking up. Just then, Orm managed to knock out the power. If we wanted to communicate with King Nereus, we'd have to find a way to fix it. Fast.
Okay. So the remaining statue has to be in the next section, right? Because we have, like, broken everything in this section, and it is not here. So it must be in here then. Was that like that last time? Okay. See, it's showing... Weird. The arrows are supposed to point to the things. It's not up here. Huh. I am so confused. Okay, that's 4 of 5. Let me see. What is this level called? This is... Let me see if I can find something. The final battle. Center of room through the upper doorway. Oh! It opened 2 doorways. I didn't even think to look up here. Of course it's here. There we go. Game just had to make a fool out of me. I was like, I didn't feel like we missed anything. But, you know. Apparently, bad level design can make you miss a lot.
It's no tiny gold man statue, but it's a start.
Good news! Joker's back to brighten up all your miserable lives.
Oh. There's just a whole section out here, huh? Right on.
My plants are calling to me. I mustn't fail them.
There we go.
Oh, what's this? A new decoration for my garden, perhaps? It'll make a nice change from all those gnomes Harley keeps sending me.
Don't know why we couldn't just shoot that target, but... Alright. We take those.
That thing Waller gave me is not gonna go off if I take this, right?
Okay. So that is everything in the level. Now we just have to beat Orm.
I can't use this?
Can I switch characters?
Guess everyone's got their limits.
I guess thinking about it, I could have just
Not for me, it ain't.
like swapped to an electricity character and done that myself.
Mira managed to convince her dad to join with us. I think that was the last straw for Orm.
Okay, so we need to be King
Orm
Shark.
didn't seem to think too much of me winning our little popularity
Right?
contest. It was time to teach him a lesson or two about being a king.
Fight Orm with King Shark. Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. And we do have to complete the mission. It's not enough to just save and exit. Let me fight you. There we go. We got what could be greater than a king shark. Okay.
Seems that Orm still had a few friends. They weren't gonna make this easy. This looks like trouble. Good thing I like trouble.
There. Alright. Bring on the boss fight again.
Orm tried calling for more help,
Yeah,
but it looked like his plans were about to be all washed up.
Come on, man. Ow. Oh, I have to get the last hit as Aquaman? Right, because we have to do the showdown. There. We did it!
Yeah. Just like that, the tides turned on Orm. Peace returned.
And we got Show Off, which is for completing it after getting all mini kits. You may be asking yourself, dear viewers, does this make me want to watch the Aquaman movie? Absolutely not. In fact, I feel like it's gone the opposite direction. Okay, so let me look at the next list of achievements. So the next level is going to be the Young Justice level. We need transform from Tigress to Artemis in free play and defeat 10 ninjas as Aqualad from Young Justice. So the Aqualad one we can probably get because I assume he's going to be a story character, but I don't know.
What's up? Lobo here. Just grabbed myself a snack while the hog's getting refueled. Now let's dig into this Young Justice hero stuff. Superman and friends got himself stuck on the other side of the galaxy, leaving the young'uns to fill their boots on Earth. Anyways, the baby heroes had plenty to deal with. Some alien dudes were trying to invade Earth. And not the good, honest alien kind like your main man Lobo, but the double-crossing and cheating kind. Earth's worst villains decided to secretly partner up with the invaders. Thankfully, some of those ankle-biters were undercover. 'Twas a teensy bit weird for Aqualad here. See, his daddy Black Manta was part of the bad crew. Awkward! A secret meeting was called. And from there, it all went downhill. Claiming Earth as their property wasn't gonna make anyone living there happy. Trouble, trouble. But the little ones were ready for anything, and waiting to strike. That did not bode well for the bad guys, aliens or otherwise. The stakes of this battle were Earth's survival, no less. I don't care who wins, as long as I can see some sweet growling. Aqualad's little undercover operation exposed, things were about to get messy in a hurry.
So who do we have as playable? Okay, we have Kid Flash and Tigress. I assume we can't go up here. Nope. I don't know if I'm supposed to just keep fighting as many of them as possible? Ow! Can we go up here? Nope.
Somehow in all the chaos, Miss Martian got all wrapped up in this magic fire snake thing. Huh, somebody had to help her out, and fast.
Okay, we have Superboy now. Oh, do I not have laser vision? What do you mean? How am I a super character but don't have laser vision? And I can't fly? What is happening? I'm pretty sure Superboy could fly and fire lasers. probably can't. Doubt she can do anything with... Oh, Tigress can! Weird that she's got an arrow that will break gold objects. Okay. Tigress can break golden objects, but Superboy can't fire lasers. Oh, okay. Superman can walk through fire. I see. Or Superboy, excuse me. He's not Superman, because if he was, he could just put out the fires.
Snakey was on the ropes, but the team hadn't won just yet. Hey, these kids are all right. Miss Martian was free, but the team would still need to do something about the brain shield if they wanted to teach him a lesson.
I don't remember the brain. Ow. Oh, I see. Okay. So we have to break 3 soda machines. Okay. So we'll need to do that as Joker. Good lord. Cool it with the lasers, dog. Okay. That's one. Oh, that's probably locked until free play, right? Ow.
Back for more, huh? Guess that's your choice. But it's not a good one.
I see. So we use Kid Flash to shut off the thing, and then we use... Okay, that wasn't it. Maybe here? There we go.
With the brain shield out of the way, it was that Flash Kid's time to shine.
Ah. Hey, stop it.
This requires the skills of the fastest kid alive.
Man, they really make you mash the bejesus out of the square button.
Ah, that'll show him. You know, I'm more of a bronze over brains kind of guy. But I'll tell you who's got plenty of both. Black Beetle. Man, you could tell he didn't like it when things weren't going his way.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I have no quarrel with you, sir. Can I I swap? I cannot. I would much rather be small. Can she fire lasers like Jean? Nope. Man, the Young Justice characters in this are literally just worse versions of
smart idea.
Their grown-up counterparts.
Meanwhile, things around this so-called summit just got crazier and crazier.
Like, Miss Martian can't fire laser beams.
While all this
Superboy can't blow out fires.
Aqua Dad had some issues they needed to deal with. Man, I do love me some good old-fashioned family drama.
Okay, I can't use any of that yet. Where's the pieces? We have the chicken, the laughing fish. Third piece is... Okay, the third piece is right there. So we'll remember for free play. Hey, hey, leave me alone. Does she have super strength? If I grow large... There we go. Okay, so we have 3 of 5. Presumably we need, well, we saw the graffiti, which is gonna be, come back as Joker. Or, well, and the laughing gas, which is Joker. Presumably the laughing gas is a mini kit. It would have to be, because there's no red bricks or character things. And then there's one more mini kit, which was... Oh, the floor we cracked, but needed a character that could... illuminate. Is this going to be Aqualad? Yeah, because, you know, why not? God forbid Green Lantern make a shovel to dig. But Aqualad and Mira can use Green Lantern plates. Wild, man. Wild, I tell you.
Man, how long does it take to defeat this guy?
That's
Feels
what
like
I'm
we waited
saying.
6 years to see what happens next.
Ha! See, because it took forever between seasons. Specifically, I think it was 6 years between season 3 and season 4. I think it was. Might have been 2 and 3. I don't know. By the way, I like how he glitched that rock. So now it's just floating in midair. Come on, man. Just go down. Has 9 hearts. Almost there. Ugh.
Well played, kiddos. I guess there's hope for this generation after all. That's it from me. Earth's not the only planet in the universe, although they have some pretty nice food there.
Alright, we got Don't Call Them Sidekicks. And you consistently underestimate us. Well, I'm sorry, I was trying to stay whelmed. Not overwhelmed. Not underwhelmed. Nobody's ever just whelmed. Okay, cool. So, we need to transform from Tigress into Arsenal.
I miss college. Sleeping till 10 was the best.
I think it said in free play. But just in case... oh, into Artemis. That's what it was. Yeah, because we go Tigress into Artemis. Okay, you just hold triangle and she'll swap between them. That's cool. And then we need Aqualad to beat 10 ninjas. Yeah. So let's go through that one again. I guess since we start out fighting ninjas, I'm going to pick Aqualad.
What's up? Lobo here.
Because the Artemis thing is easy.
Aqualad's little undercover operation exposed. Things were about to get messy in a hurry.
Okay. That's 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this should be 10.
Somehow,
there we go.
Chaos.
We got. I think that was pretty ruthless.
Magic fire snake thing. Huh. Somebody had to help her out and fast.
Oh, interesting. Now in free play, we have a golden thing on its tail we can just shoot.
It's your main man, Lobo. Let's do this already.
Okay, there's that one. Then we need... Where's... Tigress to transform into Artemis, which gets us no more faking anyone's death. So does that mean I can just skip this sequence by shooting its tail? Oh, I didn't even see that was a thing before. I didn't see its tail last time. I guess we just accidentally shot
But the team hadn't won
the
just yet.
tip of its tail. You know what? Just in case. Because I did see that there was a few of these. Even though it's not proccing the arrow. There, the fire's out. You don't have to worry anymore. I put the fire out. You're welcome. Oh, I just realized Batgirl and Nightwing are fighting up on the ledge there.
This Martian was free.
I didn't notice them
The
before.
team would still need to do something about the brain sheep if they wanted to teach him a lesson.
Okay. So we break these. We're gonna break this. There we go. Break that. Okay. So now we just need Joker. And to not get absolutely rinsed by lasers. There we go. That's the graffiti. Stop it. Does that make it? Oh, the door opened. I see.
What a simply wonderful little party treat. Perfect for the clown who has everything. Now if I could just find my socks.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Jaquette? Oh, we did the stud grind, but it wasn't too bad. It was maybe hour and a half, 2 hours. But we got the 100%, got the platinum for the main game. Now we're just knocking out DLC. Do I recommend platinuming this game? Did I keep going the duck hunt? I did. Just because I was like, you know what? This is just easier.
Maybe another squad member can handle this.
Rather than sitting there and, you know, button mashing, breaking everything in levels that I've already played twice through, or some of them more. It's like, you know what? I can just sit here and hold a button, and they'll break, and then, you know, the more stud multiplier bricks you get, the faster it becomes. So I decided, you know what, forget it. I'm just gonna stand here and shoot ducks and let the studs collect. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. But it took a couple hours. I mean, the nice thing is, once you get to a stud multiplier, the max one of 3,840, pretty much, like, as soon as you turn it on,
You know,
you
I'm more of a
collect
bronze over brains kind of guy. But I'll tell you who's got plenty of both.
one little row of studs
Man,
like
you
this.
Can tell he didn't like it when things
Like
were
that?
going his way.
And that basically gives you enough to beat, or not to beat, but to buy all of the characters. And then we went and got our 100% prize, which was a big giant Lex Luthor mech.
So then Mr. Insect Features decided to take a
Yeah, now we've just been working on the grind for completing the DLC and getting the 5 trophies for each of those. Which they're not the worst. It is mildly annoying that you do have to fully complete the level in free play.
While all this was going on,
So you play through it in story, then you play through it again.
Issues they needed to deal with. Man, I do love me some good old-fashioned family drama.
Okay, I don't think we have to break these gold things, but knock it off. Leave me alone. This Aqua jerk. Alright, screw this. Give me back Supergirl, please. I'll get you a shout out here in just a second. There we go. Ow! Alright. We got him through his first phase. Let me get you those shout outs. Shout out to Jaquette, by the way. Anyone who is not following, homies support homies. There we go. Nice. Last scene streaming some Lollipop Chainsaw. How you liking Lollipop Chainsaw? I remember when that game came out years ago. I never played it. But I remember it getting somewhat decent reviews, at least, when it came out. Wait. Oh, Lobo is invincible. Perfect. We'll just use Lobo.
Man, how long does it take to defeat this guy?
Welcome
Feels
back,
like
Elf.
6 years to see what happens next.
Welcome back from your lurk. I guess it is kind of fitting that they gave me Lobo in free play because he is the one narrating this level. Yes, the kid is here. Ow. Apparently this cat's bulletproof? What the hell, man? I just emptied a clip into this fool. There.
Well played, kiddos.
Good grief.
There's hope for this generation after all.
Did as much schoolwork as you could tolerate before playing some RE9. Nice. And we got well played, well planned was the trophy. Which is for completing the mini kits. Well, completing the level after getting all the mini kits, which is still so annoyingly worded. Like, let me just give me the trophy for like getting all the mini kits or something, you know? Let me save and quit. Alright, now on to the Shazam levels. Again, never seen Shazam. Although I like the actor that they got to play him. I really liked him in the show Chuck.
What's up? Shazam here. Brand new superhero at your service. Now that I'm a pro at the whole Cape Crusader thing, let me tell you how my origin story went down. So usually
I think that is the actor who
Batson,
played
but
Shazam.
Secret identity. I've been bouncing around foster homes for, like, forever. That's because I lost my mom when I was 5. And that's how I wound up with these guys. They took a bit of getting used to, but turned out they were all pretty awesome. Then things got real strange. I was totally minding my own business, not getting into trouble at all, when I ended up in this spooky place with this, wizard? Not sure why he chose me, but one magic word later, Shazam! Wow!
He said the thing!
Look at me! I mean, look at me! Now I can get this buff bod whenever I want. Freddy knew all about this superhero stuff, so he helped me figure out my new powers. Montage. Electricity, bullet immunity, super strength! I was like electric Superman, dude! Except I wasn't sure if I could fly until this bad guy appeared and decided to drag me up to the sky. Then he dropped me. I mean, seriously, what's up with that?
Too bad he can't fly. You know? Okay. Let me see. What's our DLC objectives? We need play the Shyvana escape level as Pride and Gluttony and transform into Shazam movie in free play. Okay.
You're the bad guys, right? Man, I hope you're the bad guys.
Pride and Gluttony must be characters that you unlock for beating the level, I presume?
I tried hiding as plain old Billy Batson, but Freddy and me would still need to sneak past Savannah if we wanted to escape.
Oh, okay. We need to keep a lookout for the purple and black orbs. Oh, I see. There's a target up on the... I get it. Uh-huh. Watch me still somehow miss. Can't break those. Oh shit, it's him.
Sure.
What do you... I mean... Shout out to disability representation, I suppose? Kinda, you know... Kinda weird that in a Lego game, they introduced... That is the Shazam actor? Nice! Kinda weird that in a Lego game, they give you a character that cannot jump. Like the kid with the crutch there. Oh. Thank you, Elf.
I won't
Thank
be
you,
able to
JR,
use
for the...
this. At least, not as Billy Batson.
Delicious. Oh, we can just throw baseballs, huh? Right on. Ah, there's the graffiti. Nice. Shout out to product placement. Do you think this game was sponsored by Lego? Okay, we can't walk past him. Yeah, they don't show on screen and I get easily distracted and don't always look at my chat monitor. Okay. Am I not supposed to jump on that? Am I supposed to hit him? Okay, I am supposed to hit him.
Savannah didn't appreciate our methods of trying to get past it.
Okay.
We'd have to be a little more careful going forward.
There we go. With bullet toit. Is toit like tiger. Oh, I'm not going to be able to play as Billy, am I? Because that guy's in the way. But yeah, I can't jump as whoever this character is. Look at this gross, overt consumerism. I love gold! Do you want a smoke and a pancake? A bong and a blintz? Pipe and a crepe? Hey, remember, when enjoying chaotic a Lego game, be sure to buy Lego. Just don't buy it from Bricks and Minifigs. There, I said it. Controversial. No, I don't actually. I don't have all the details in that case. But if anyone's been following that, the whole Bricks and Minifigs Mansell scandal thing. That stuff was wild, dude. Like, and now you got
Freddy in danger.
I
had no choice but to say the
hundreds of thousands of dollars in
down.
lawsuits, and it's like 1.5 million in damages from Bricks and Minifigs for the documentary made about it. It's crazy. CoffeeZilla found the Lego. He found what happened to him. It was a wild story. Have there been any updates since I last told you the story? Many of them. In fact, the major one. Yeah, it's a crazy case that is still ongoing. I guess I should say all the things that I said allegedly. I'm not really on anybody's side. Everybody in the story kind of sucks and mishandled it, and it was just an absolute clusterfuck, and was totally handled in not the right way at all. But I think that some good came from it, because definitely no progress was being made.
Hero me can do.
Until that documentary came in, you know. But yeah, that story is crazy, man. But yeah, apparently the biggest development, I will say, is that the channel CoffeeZilla on YouTube released a video that I think is just called "I Found the Stolen Lego," and he interviews
so I've totally earned this.
the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs. He interviews the guy's brother. Like, he interviews all the higher ups there, and interviews the old owners and Reckless Ben. And through just having a conversation about this after it's blown up, and I don't think I'm not necessarily stating that it was malicious in anybody's part, of they were purposely trying to keep the Legos.
Savannah sure wasn't giving up easily. Freddy knew there had to be something nearby he could use to help me out.
Oh, okay, Freddy can go in here. That they were necessarily trying to keep them from anyone, or that the previous owners had stolen it. I'm not saying any of that. It's just wild that nobody could have a conversation. Everybody just jumped to yeah, we heard a story that you stole these Legos, and their the corporate first defense was no, we didn't.
Not gonna lie,
we didn't do that.
Savannah was pretty.
That wasn't us.
With the scary
you can't prove it. We didn't do anything.
Calculated
just
retreat, so I could face him later. Yeah, I didn't know.
And
it was
that was the whole
Freddy,
point of the video, right? Well, if you don't,
so creepy.
If
being a superhero is tough.
If you didn't sell them, if you don't have the money for it,
I'm glad I could go back.
They're
to
in
being
there.
A kid anytime.
Just give them back.
Sure
well, we don't have them. And then CoffeeZilla. We got Billy Batson. I chose you as champion, and we got. Oh, you're like a bad guy, right? Yeah, it's wild, the developments. And one guy finally looks and has his team compare all of the data in these spreadsheets, figures out where the Legos were, and points it out to him, and is like, "Have you looked at this stuff? Because here's all the evidence and proof from all the parties, and these things match up. So this must be the stuff that belongs to that guy. So you want to give them back?" They're like, "Cool. Now we have the data. Now we can get our teams to find it and just give them back to the guy." Was it? Instead we double down and we just keep, being big evil mustache twisty business people. It's like they, run a multi-million-dollar company and then forgot how to be human along the way, which is just awful, dude.
What's the date again?
Also, police forces in Utah are wildin'. Allegedly. Allegedly. But if you watch all that stuff... Yeah, I saw that the ads are running. Listen. I say this every episode. This is not a shill to get me... to make me rich. This is not a means to self-promote or to get or make people pay money. But ads is a thing that you have to do as an affiliate. You can't turn it off. And if you can, I haven't found out how. Ads is just something that exists. So the reason why I tell everybody at the top of a stream, I say it right at the beginning,
Right?
ads incoming. If you don't want to watch them, here's how. Right? That's why I do the promo.
What you know in this, but who you
So if you don't want to watch them, I've explained the processes of how to not. I can't help you beyond that. I just gifted 10 subs tonight to the community. We did 5 on the last stream.
Wonder if there's any magic money trees out there.
I already give all the money that Twitch gives me in subs. I can't make the ads go away, and they're only 3-minute ads because, as it doesn't show up on screen, but for those watching there out in VOD land on YouTube or on the Twitch VODs, Stream Elements chatbot does say, and I quote, "We're taking a quick ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads on this channel to disable pre-rolls." Pre-rolls is when you first click on a stream, if you don't run 3 minutes of ads an hour, then when someone clicks on the stream, it immediately opens into ads before you can even see the content. Right? That drives people away. People don't want to watch when like the first thing they see is ads, even if it's 30 seconds. A lot of people don't want to sit there and they will click off and do something else. So, the easiest thing to do is you run 3 minutes of ads. That disables the pre-rolls so that when people first click on the video, they get to see the content and can decide if they want to stay from there, right? So yeah, it says we're taking a quick ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads on this channel to disable pre-rolls, and sticking around helps out the channel. See you in 3 minutes. Thank you for understanding. That's why I open the videos with the here's how to not watch them. That's why we have the explanation of why ads are playing. You can't turn it off. Believe me. If I could be affiliate to give everybody the emotes and everything and not run ads, I would. I absolutely would. 100%. But everybody runs their... Yes, welcome back from ads. I was just explaining the ads process. And the reason why I open every stream with ads are incoming, here's how you not watch them, and explain the Twitch Prime, subbing to the channel, getting Twitch Turbo, if you follow a bunch of streamers, I can't turn off the ads. If I could, I would. But the reason why they're there, we run 3 minutes of ads per hour to disable the pre-rolls so that when somebody first clicks on the stream, they're not immediately met with advertisements. It's so that you can come in, get comfy, get cozy, watch the stream. But the trade-off is I have to run 3 minutes of ads. And this isn't a shill to try and get money. Like I said, I said this during the ad break if people didn't hear it. I gifted 5 subs last stream. I gifted 10 subs before tonight's stream. To put that into perspective, 5 gifted subs is $25. 10 is $50. This week alone, I have gifted $75 in subs to the community. This isn't a brag. This isn't trying to make anybody feel bad. This is how I repay people's kindness and their subs. It's why I've made so many emotes. It is my way of thanking the community for their support. And why all of the money that I make on Twitch goes back into gift subs. Now, it would not be fair if I just gifted subs to my friends, right? To the people that I know firsthand. So, in the interest of fairness, whenever we do a big gift sub bomb on the channel, I always just hit, here's how many subs, gift them randomly. Sometimes beyond the sub bombs from the Twitch revenue, I will, gift an individual a sub. But that's above and beyond. The 10 subs I did tonight, that's all Twitch money. The 5 subs I did the night before, that was my money. I don't know if you can. I think that's a streamer thing only. I probably could set up a chat bot to warn people when ads are incoming. Oh, I get a heads up. I just don't always say it. Because that's why I open the stream with the heads up. To let people know ads are incoming. Here's how you can avoid watching them. Sometimes I will be like, heads up, ads are coming in. But otherwise, I don't really point it out. Because we open the stream with, hi, welcome. I'm Triune. Ads are coming. Here's how you don't watch them. Past that, I can't help you. If I could shut them off, I would. Right? But between Twitch Turbo, Amazon Prime, being gifted a sub from me or someone in the community, or subscribing, there's nothing I can do about it. I've also been told that you can, at least with some services, you can download an ad blocker extension for your browser, and that's supposed to work. Downside being, the reason why the ads exist for affiliates is because it's a way to also help support the streamer. So by watching the ads, first of all, thank you. It does actually pay the channel, which is the money that I use to then gift subs, in addition to my own, right? But that pays. Whenever you subscribe, part of that is that when an ad runs, subscribers don't have to watch the ads. But because you subbed, it still pays when a subscriber is watching during an ad break as though you were watching the ads. And then Twitch Turbo does the same thing, except it does it for all of Twitch, where it looks and goes, hey, you get to watch ad-free everywhere, and that money that you pay directly to Twitch, they take a portion of it just as like, this belongs to us. And then the rest of it becomes here is the amount of money that we divide up amongst the streamers that you watch every month during their ad breaks. So it still pays the streamer as though a subscriber was watching during an ad break, but you don't have to see the ads. And then Amazon Prime, the Twitch Prime subs, that's just because Jeff Bezos owns Twitch and Amazon. And so he's like, if you're paying for Amazon Prime, I'll take $5 of that and you can give it to somebody. And then, Twitch Prime pays like a sub. But I don't really necessarily point out the ads. We have the announcement in the chat from the Stream Elements bot to let people know this is why ads are happening. Sometimes I'll point them out when they're incoming, but otherwise, I don't want to shill every hour because we do 3 minutes of ads per hour. I don't want to have to do that every single hour. So that's why the stream opens. Because I have had a couple people pointed out to me in messages before where they're like, why do you open up with, hey, give me money? Like, I'm not opening up with, hey, give me money. I'm opening up with, hey, this is something that I can't change. I can change how long the ads run for, but the shorter the ads, the more frequent they are. The longer the ads, the more infrequent they are. So I could run like 20 minutes of ads right at the start and nobody would see me for 20 minutes. That sucks. But then we have no ads for the whole stream. Or I could run 30 seconds of ads, but they're going to play like every 20 minutes. Or no, I think it's every 10 minutes. Yeah, because it winds up being Twitch says, hey, 3 minutes of ads if you don't want pre-rolls. So I can make it 30 seconds, but then every 10 minutes, you're going to get an ad. So, the best workaround I've found is you just run 3 minutes in one lump sum. It happens once an hour. And I open with, hey, ads are incoming. I can't do anything about that short of deleting the channel, starting a new one, and not being an affiliate. But then you also lose access to all of your emotes. And I probably would just stop streaming, period, at that point, if I'm honest. Because part of why I put all the work into the channel was to thank everyone for making me an affiliate. That's why I try to be upfront about everything. That's why I'm very transparent about the money that I get from Twitch. That's why I will openly tell people that I got $36 for the month of May from streaming, and that went into gift subs. I put an extra $15 on top of that for the sub bomb tonight, and did $25 from Tuesday night. Did I have to? No. But I can't make all 136 followers subscribers, but I can gift subs to the community and at least help a portion of the 27 people subscribed to the channel now not have to watch ads. So, I do my best. As far as seeing a warning of ads, Elf, I don't think there's any way you can do that. I think that is a broadcaster only thing. You can open the mod view and see other actions, but I think the ad thing is something that is broadcaster only because they don't want to. I think you can set a channel editor. I think maybe, and if you do that, they might be able to control ads. But in the same regard. It's why I'm not shilling. I'm not trying to convince people to give me money. Like, I would do this even if the channel didn't make another cent, right? But as an appreciation for all the support and love that everybody shows to have made me an affiliate, especially as quickly as it was, because I was doing the math.
Here. Brand new superhero
it was
at your service.
3 weeks in. 3 weeks into streaming, hit affiliate, and we just hit. I think as of tomorrow, actually, or at midnight tonight, technically, we'll have hit 9 months streaming, which is still wild.
Oh, so you want to do this the hard way, huh?
But yeah, I don't point out these things to try to shill, you know. I point out these things because I don't like being stuck in ads. Yeah, you can set up chatbots to warn in advance. And I probably could.
Tried hiding,
and maybe even should.
Batson, but Freddy and me would still need to sneak past Savannah if we wanted to escape.
But I don't know. It's It's something that I could set up as a warning in chat, just like, hey, ads are incoming. Maybe I'll look into that after the stream tonight. Oh yeah, there's we're supposed to transform from Billy Batson into Shazam. So here's Billy Batson into Shazam, and we got Say My Name! Okay, and then there was another thing for... I hate having to look it up every 10 seconds. Oh, right. Play Savannah Escape as Pride and Gluttony.
Shazam!
That's Envy. Okay, there's Pride. Happy Pride Month, everybody! There's Pride. And now, here's Gluttony. There we go. We got Inner Demons. We also have Envy and Wrath. Oh, Freddy can turn into Shazam too. How about that? Okay. Where's a character that... There we go. That's way easier. Okay, so where are the mini-kits? We got the 4 magic 8 balls. There's a graffiti thing just past the arch. We saw that. Fuse box in the last area is a yellow robot that has fallen over. Ah, there's a fuse box that wasn't there last time. Whoops. Oh. Well, now we know what happens if you get spotted. There we go. Canister in the main atrium.
Wait! I can't use this! Looks like the
I don't
joke's
think...
on
Were
me.
we able to go into the main atrium?
Savannah didn't
Maybe
appreciate
that's just
our
where
methods of trying to
the
get past
story
it.
level ends?
We'd have to be a little more careful going forward.
But I don't think we were able to go into the main atrium. Ha! I got the picture right as he was blinking. Perfect. Oh, cool. It does just automatically give him the Batarang. Neat. Love that for us. Okay, so I have to get into the main atrium.
So, what dark forces have brought me here today?
Okay, we'll just use Livewire.
Looks like Livewire's back on the air.
This is a weird layout for a maze. Like, the whole center section, you don't even have to go to. It's weird. Okay, did that open it?
What do we have here? I bet I'll get a lot of ratings if I do a show with this on it.
I hope that didn't just end the level. Oh, okay. I see now. I see. As long as we don't play
Savannah
as...
sure wasn't giving up easily. Freddy knew there had to be something nearby he could use to help me out.
There we go. I understand now. So we need Mirror Master.
Liberty needs a mug of the Mirror Master.
Please aim at the mirror. You chode. There. Good grief. Oh my god. Okay, this should be one of them. There we go.
What a simply wonderful little party
And
treat.
then...
Perfect for the clown who has everything. Now, if I could just find my socks.
Need someone with heat vision. There we go. Is that... Oh, that's not the last one. Ah, this is the last one. There we go.
What's this? A new decoration for my garden, perhaps? It'll make a nice change from all those gnomes Harley keeps sending me.
There we go.
Not gonna lie, Savannah was pretty...
And we got, I can take care of myself. All right, 2 more levels. If you couldn't tell, I'm saving the Mask of the Phantasm level for last. Because of the DLC. The Young Justice one is cool that they made one for it. Like, you know, recognizing that Young Justice exists. Because Lord knows they didn't between that 6-year gap in the seasons. Oh, hey, look. It's the last character that we unlocked. Badig. We have a flying squirrel. It's also a Green Lantern. Why? Why not? Yes, we have the Squirrel Lantern, exactly. Alright, here's Savannah Showdown.
Welcome back, back, kiddos.
Yo,
Ready to
what's
ride the
up?
rest of my
How's it
awesome
going,
story?
Cosmic Teapots? Is that my
where was
Oshi?
I? Oh yeah. Before I
How
even
you
got a
doing,
chance
T?
to track down Savannah,
Welcome on
we
in.
brought
Welcome,
Freddy
welcome.
back to the foster home. Only I wasn't grown-up superhero.
Let me get you some
muscled up
shout-outs here.
But he seriously underestimated us kids. Ha! Batarang in your face! No more leverage for you, Mr. Creepy Power-Stealing Dude. Tactical retreat. We ran to the winter carnival to blend in
A
with-
flying squirrel? What is Rocky doing here?
Guess you can't hide someone as handsome as me for a while.
Bullwinkle was kidnapped. He's saving the day.
The doc and his creepy monsters found us and sent everyone else running.
How's it going, T?
Savannah had us all cornered. Again. Plans A, B, C, D, E, F, and G were out. So I had to give away my powers to save the others.
Doing good? Hell yeah. How's the game going? It's good. We got
Didn't expect that
we got the 100% on the main game. Got the platinum. Working on the completing the DLC and knocking out all the trophies in that. Yeah, of course. You're very welcome. I see Rocky saving the day as always. That is what he do. There we go. Sorry, I realized because we had a hype train earlier. I don't know why. Every time a hype train happens, it changes my chat badge to be the brown doo-doo train, and I hate it. Like, I understand that there was a hype train. Thank you. Please don't change my chat icon off of Lego Batman. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, no to the doo-doo. I don't want doo-doo train. Oh, can we ride the pig? Wait, this is important. Can we ride the pig? Hey, pig. Aw, can't ride the pig. Ow! Ow! Okay, this guy sucks. I hate him. I'm just trying to do the Lego thing and break stuff in the level, man. Why you always gotta throw me into boss fights like this, dog? Alright. Fisticuffs it is. And of course he gets a shield.
A few more of those and Savannah was gonna be real sorry.
But yeah, as far as how the DLC is going, to address that, if you like Aquaman and Shazam, I do like that they got the actor who played Shazam in the movies to voice him in this. I like that. I don't think they got Jason Momoa to voice Aquaman in the Aquaman DLC. But remember, this game came out in 2018? 2019? Something like that? It's a few years old. Aquaman and Shazam were DC's two big movies that year, so they gave 2 levels for each of them. And, you know, if you liked the first Aquaman or the first Shazam,
Savannah didn't feel much like fighting.
then you are
Tried to make
Aquaman and
his escape, but I
Shazam
wasn't
fans are
about
eating.
to let that happen. Gluttony and pride hadn't wasted any time
I
introducing
think they
themselves to
are.
the locals.
I
Someone
haven't
needed
seen
to
the
put a stop
movies.
to 'em.
I think the missions are okay. They're very short. just like the post-game stuff was on the last stream. They're not necessarily bad, but they are very short. We can ride the pig, finally. We just had to wait for the boss fight to finish. Hooray! Epic mount!
We had to think of something to get Gluttony's attention. We figured the smell of the food from that truck might be just what we'd need.
Woohoo!
Someone
Chat,
had
we need
to
a name
tell
for our
this creep
piggy.
There's no pride in picking on someone weaker than you.
What do we think? I like bacon. Both as a food and a name. Bacon Bits? There you go. Why Bacon Bits? I want him to know his future. Same thing. If I had a chicken, I'd absolutely name it Nugget. I want him to know what lies ahead. Sausage. There you go. Ham. I want him to know. You know. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy of a name. Can we ride the Ferris wheel? Of course not. Hey, at least we can fly in this level. Or waddles. I think if we had a penguin, penguin should be waddles. You know? Because they waddle like a penguin. Ah. Can we ride the merry-go-round? I guess not. Oh, there is a strength thing there, though. Can I grip the elephant's butt? Let me grab the elephant by the haunches, dog. What are we doing? How you gonna put love handles on that elephant's ass and not let me grip it? Never mind, this game sucks. I have lightning powers, but I don't have super strength. I'm sorry. Last I checked, the S in Shazam, or the M, it's the M in Shazam stands for the might of Samson. You telling me I ain't got super strength? This mission's a ripoff. Oh yeah, I was watching the Tell Me Why stream the other night, JR. I was lurking. Oh, right. Waddles was the name of the pig in Gravity Falls. I forgot about that. Man, it's been a long time since I watched Gravity Falls. I was watching lurking on the Tell Me Why stream, but I missed your thoughts on it overall. If you liked it, it was as good for as short as it is. T might like it.
Darla's new powers were just what we needed.
Yeah,
to
I
things
I'd
up.
heard about that. Yeah, it was the Tell Me Why was free for June, right? Because it's Pride Month. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That is pretty rad of the devs. Okay, I'm now realizing that the 5 Shazam kids have different powers. And maybe Maybe just the one I had selected wouldn't be able... Free for all Pride Month since 2021. Nice. Now, is it free? Because I know this happened with some of the Life is Strange games. Where, like, Square Enix made Life is Strange free. Yes, the full game. But they made Life is Strange free once during, like, a Pride sale. But it was only during that month. Because B100, friend of the channel, if you're not following, follow that B, was talking about wanting to go back and play Life is Strange because she got it for free during a Pride sale. And went and checked her library and couldn't find it. And it sounds like the way that they had done that one was if you didn't purchase the game, if you try to play it after the free period, it's not in your library. So I'm just curious if we know how it works, if that's how it works, or if it's, you know, like, no, you add it to your library and it's yours. Because I think, didn't Epic also do that with, what was the Harry Potter one? You'll try it in July and let me know? Well, thank you. Yeah, because I'm always curious about that. Like, I get it, right? You know, it's cool of them to offer it free at all. But, like... It would be mildly annoying to, like, you know, get a free game and be like, sweet, I own this game. And, you know, if you're like me, I buy games that I very often will back burner or put, you know, into my backlog to get to eventually. But it would be disappointing if I got a game like that where they're like, here's a free game, and I add it to my library and then go to play it and it's gone. But, like, same time, again, I get it. It's a business, you know. They gotta pay to keep their lights on, the same as anybody else. It's just cool that they had that as an option. There we go. It's like, how do I break those balloons? She can't shoot electricity like the others. Okay, so we know where the graffiti thing is. We got the 5 balloons one. We saw the gold bars that we have to burn. There's a street that goes back with a strength test game. Oh, that was the question mark, the detective mode thing.
It worked! Gluttony fell for the trap!
I hope I have it forever so I can go through all the choices like Life is Strange. Maybe. Is the game expensive? Because, I mean, worst case scenario, you know, if the game's like $20 or something, or less, then at least there's that where it's like, you know, hey, you only own it for a limited time during that month, but at least when the month is over, it doesn't, you know, it's not a $70 game or something. Because that would righteously honk. It's $20. Okay, see, that's not too bad. So even if you did get it during Pride Month, if you didn't play it during Pride Month,
just at that moment,
you're like,
Pedro
damn, I wanted to play it.
He figured his new super strength might come in handy.
Oh, okay, now I can use this. I just couldn't do it while the thing was moving. I see now. Because, yeah, I did that with, I also was confused about
being careful what you wish for.
PlayStation Plus,
all
right?
You want now, Pride.
So I got PlayStation Plus back in December, of course, when JR and Happy and I did the Marvel Cosmic Invasion and Jaquette all did the co-op stream for that game. And, you know, with PlayStation Plus, they have their PlayStation Plus games. And I was like, cool, there's a bunch of really cool stuff in here that are all free that I want to play at some point. And then, that was a fun stream. We might do something again coming up in September. Well, anyone who wants to. Because, yeah,
just when things seem to be going our way.
For those that haven't checked the schedule section recently, you might want to. Why did I start doing Gronk voice? No idea. I have scheduled out the content on the channel clear through the month of September. You want to know when I'm streaming and what I'm streaming? I went ahead and told everybody for the next 4 months. Well, 3.5 months. All the way to the end of September. I haven't listed October yet. A, because I feel like 3.5 months is a far enough time to schedule out. But there's a couple beat-em-up games in the list in September as we are leading into Wolverine in mid-September. Because I'm very excited for Wolverine. And also added Halo Campaign Evolved, which comes out end of July. Shadow announcement from Microsoft over last weekend. That's sweet. It went from having no release date to all of a sudden last Sunday they're like, by the way, July 25th. Enjoy, Halo players. And the world collectively went, oh, 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 oh. And then, you know, had to clean themselves up. That's how Halo players finish. I know I used to be one. Don't judge me. And then the electric guitar comes in and it's like, and that's what I would do to follow up every time. Ask my exes. They will corroborate the story. The hardest part is where to hide the guitar so they don't see it coming. I usually keistered it. Hey, ADHD stimmy brain aside, why did I schedule the channel so far out? You know, I said, yeah, it's Lego summer. We're going to play all Lego games. And then I've, you know, added, I swapped out 2 games this month for Boyfriend Dungeon starting Saturday and then Date Everything for the last week in June. and then added Halo in July. And why did I schedule it so far out? Well, friends, it's because I want you to know what's coming up on the channel well in advance, because I know summer gets busy for people. A lot of people go on vacation. I totally understand. But I had forgotten to say this on Tuesday's stream, by the way. For those who haven't been watching the Magic the Gathering podcast that we do every other Sunday, Such a Brew About Nothing. I always love the pun name. Big announcement happened on Sunday. And I don't know if anybody saw it. Why am I scheduling so far out? Well, that's because I've kind of tried to plot out the next few months. Because in November, we might be not streaming for a couple streams there in the week. Because I will be in Atlanta from November, 12th through the 16th or something like that. I probably could look at the exact dates, but ballpark. I will be in Atlanta, Georgia. Why? Because anyone who knows the area I live in, or at least the state, knows that Atlanta is a far. It's far. It's on the, basically the other side of the country from me. It's a 3-hour flight. Which isn't the longest in the grand scheme of things. But why am I going to be in Atlanta, Triune? I'm so glad you asked. It's because Wizards of the Coast contacted me and said that I was a recipient of the New Perspectives program, which is a newer program that they started for voices and perspectives. Go figure, with a name like New Perspectives. Voices and perspectives in the Magic the Gathering community that were felt to be underrepresented. And a couple months back, I read about this on Daily MTG, their news website, and was like, I'll give it a shot. Why not? I'll fill out the thing, and, being both a member of the LGBTQ community, being gender fluid and bi, but also being a member of the neurodivergent community with ADHD and DID and all those other things. I kind of tick a lot of boxes for having many perspectives. No pun intended, all pun intended. Get it? I have a lot of perspectives. So I filled out the thing, and weeks went by, and naturally I forgot entirely. I had forgotten all about having done that. And then, a week and a half ago, they emailed me and they're like, congratulations, you are one of 10, only 10 people that not only were given they gave me a Black Lotus VIP badge to go to MagicCon Atlanta, which is usually the last MagicCon of the year is kind of their big one of the year. Yeah, I'm very excited. Thank you. It's still surreal. It still hasn't set in. But not only are they giving me a VIP Black Lotus badge, which basically gets you into, just about anything that you want. And it's like a super expensive pass. I don't know off the top of my head, but it's like, I think when I looked up MagicCon, I looked up a Black Lotus VIP pass for MagicCon Vegas one year, like a year or two ago, and I want to say it was like $1,000. And they're like, yeah, here's $1,000 pass. And I was like, cool, I'm going to have to get a flight to Atlanta. And they were like, oh, and it's also, we're also going to pay for your travel and your room. So here's a couple grand to pay to go and for the hotel. and probably also my food, and probably also things to do at MagicCon, and probably also things to do in Atlanta. Like, it's a lot of money. Like, that's... Listen, I'm not balling out of control by any means, you know. Me flexing earlier that I, you know, used money to gift subs and added some of my own. That wasn't me trying to be like, yeah, I got money, I can... No, I work like 50 hours a week. And I do this. This isn't my job. I stay busy. And then, you know, so to put that into perspective, there's like $3,000 worth of Magic the Gathering event and swag stuff and travel and expenses paid. And they're like, yeah, here you go. Go to MagicCon. And, you know, if you want to post about it, here's some hashtags you can use. And if you want to make, like, they didn't even require that I made... This wasn't a content creator thing, by the way. Before anybody's like, oh, starts a Magic podcast, gets free Magic shit. I see why you started the pod. No. Had nothing to do with that. I don't think they even realized I do one. I mentioned it in the thing I wrote. I was like, yeah, so, you know, I also do some streaming where I play video games, and I started a podcast that, you know, where I just talk about Magic cards because I like the thing, I like the shit you make. But, you know, a lot of people don't talk about the invisible difficulties, the invisible illnesses somebody once referred to them as, you know, neurodivergences. A lot of people don't really talk about that in public spaces. It's been in the tags of the stream since day one. It's been in the tags of the stream since day -1000, because I started the channel back in 2020 before I ever started streaming, and it was one of the tags I had on there since. And has been in the bio since before then. My controller turned off. Whoops. Try flying fancy. No. I still fly economy because I'm like, listen, I have flown all of like 4 times in my life, and that was 2 trips. It was a round trip to and from once, and a round trip to and from a second time, and that was, both of those were to do trade show stuff for my job, so they were work trips. And were it not for the fact that it was a 17-hour drive to go to the thing, I probably wouldn't have flown. So as it is, I'm like, I don't need first class. I just need the fucker to land safely. I don't need fancy. Hell, you don't even have to offer me a soda or peanuts. Just make sure the pilot gets this thing up fine and back down fine. And I'm happy. I don't care if I got to put my knees up around my ears in this plane. I just hate flying. I'm that flyer. I'm like, I don't like it. If we were meant to fly, I would have had feathers. Congrats, that's an amazing opportunity for you. Thank you so much, T. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I'm very excited. I'm very happy. Shout out to Wizards of the Coast. WotC is amazing. I will never stop saying that Wizards of the Coast is great, and I love the stuff that they do. Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons. And everybody likes to complain about, you know, oh, the universe is beyond, and oh, they're releasing too much stuff. Yeah, it comes out quickly. I like Universes Beyond. I got Ninja Turtle Magic cards right there. I've shown them off before. We had an entire 2-part of the podcast talking about the Ninja Turtle Magic cards. I'm down for it. Does it come out quickly? Yeah. But they also kind of took the stance of like, hey, listen, we understand that not every set is going to hit for everybody, and you don't have to buy everything. And that's all right. And I take the same stance. And I've been playing Magic for 15 years. It took the same stance of like, you know, I don't buy every set that comes out. I don't buy cards from everything. if I find something that's cool, I'm like, that's cool. Let me get that. But otherwise, like, get into it, get out of it, play it for fun, man. Same with Dungeons and Dragons. You don't have to buy every book. I'm a dungeon master. I have to buy a lot of books. But not everybody does. But a lot of the stuff that they're catching a lot of strays for, it's not even really them. It's, you know, some higher up corporate decisions for some past tense brothers. They not are, they not were. It's past, it's present tense of have, and an abbreviation of brother. It's those decisions.
We ran into Raph.
But
oh,
all
I
that
don't need
aside,
to tell you, that's some real bad
thank
news.
you for the congratulations. I'm glad I could share it officially in the stream now. I forgot Tuesday. You know, go figure. I have a memory disorder. But yeah, shout out to WotC and the new Perspectives program. Very hyped. I will, as I said last time. Well, last time. As I said on Sunday during the podcast, I will do my best to try and film while I'm there. Maybe even go live. That depends a lot on people agreeing to it. That depends on what I am allowed to film and show. I don't know about,
it wasn't pretty.
What I do
Wrath out
know
of
of
the way,
MagicCons, watching
time to
other
take
people's
down
content
Safana
from
once
MagicCon.
and for all.
What I do know of it is it can be very loud. It's a big, giant convention hall full of people, all having conversations at once. Like anyone who's been to a convention, there is kind of that din of the crowd, right? So I don't know if I'm allowed to film. Great. If I'm allowed to stream, I will try. If nothing else, maybe I will do a live, like, from the hotel room, which could be cool. And I would ideally like to maybe do a YouTube video. Maybe I'll try and film some stuff and cut together a, like, what to expect at MagicCon, or here's my experience at MagicCon, so that people can see.
There's no
Heads up, ads in under 2 minutes. About a minute and a half. For anyone who doesn't want to watch ads. Hey, we got his name's Captain Sparklefingers. And we got Shazam! I've had a few stressful flights, so I get your anxiety around flying. Oh yeah, we had a plane hit some turbulence as it was landing. In fact, I think that was the second flight I ever took. The first flight I ever took, one of the flights, we hit a thunderstorm mid-flight. That'll brown your trousers. The flight home, as we were coming into land, hit turbulence, and the plane suddenly went zoom, and just dropped. Not to the ground, but like, gonna have a lurk. Enjoy your lurk, T. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, had a plane just totally go zoom, and listen, if I wasn't religious, for about 30 seconds there, I found God. Because never in my life have I gone from more agnostic to a, oh, Jesus! Than when a plane just goes, but yeah, so I will, I'm sure, talk about it more again, the MagicCon experience, or the trip coming up, as we get closer to it. I'm sure I will mention it at least once a week, if not once a stream. But that's part of why I wanted to let everybody know what is coming up on the schedule. So that you know, here's what I'm expecting to play. Here's when I'm expecting to play it. Never been on a plane and I'm not helping. Listen, most of the time they are completely safe. In fact, most flights these days are practically automated. It just, you know, I've always been afraid of heights. I've always been a nervous flyer. And, you know, aside from those two instances,
and like I said, feel much like fighting anymore. He tried to make
the plane landed fine. It just all of a sudden there was this downdraft and it went.
Hadn't wasted any time introducing themselves to the locals.
Yeah,
someone needed to put a stop.
Anxiety-inducing. Also afraid of heights. I mean, at the same time, you know, hey, am I going to have to fly? Yeah. But I still stand by my statement of, like, if we were meant to fly, we would be born with feathers. You know? I am not great at it. It's not that the flight itself is something unsafe. It's just, I don't like being up there. You know?
Hey, this is a pretty nice find. As long as it doesn't have any secret curses on it or anything.
Oh, we need Batman. Give me a Red Bull, I'll fly myself. There you go. Exactly. Okay, did that knock... Okay, yes, it knocked down the parts to build. Can you build the mini kit, please, Batman? Thank you. Jiminy Christmas. Yo, what's up, nerd girl? Welcome on in, friendo. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you some shout-outs here. Friends, remember, any of the people you see me shouting out, if you are not following them, what are you doing with your life? You're certainly not leading it to the fullest, because you're not following these people. Let me make sure. Yes, _10. There we go. Friends, shout out to, again, Team Evil 1991. Happy _boy_games. Jaquette, that's JAQUETTT. There's 3 T's. The third one's important. Cosmic Teapots, and the Nerd Girl _10. If you're not following all these people, you're wasting your life. Do better. Yeah, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute, honestly. You are here? You are here. It's a good place to be. Yeah, what you been doing? What you been playing? Been so burned out. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I have been there. In fact, I deleted the VOD of my time there. Those who know, know. Don't worry, maybe one day we'll go back to Stellar Blade, chat. But that day is not today. No, Burnout sucks. Burnout was a real rough period. I've dealt with Burnout and continued to stream through it, which is not a good
Someone
idea.
had to tell this creep there's no pride
I don't
in
recommend
picking on someone weaker than you.
I don't recommend continuing to stream whilst dealing with burnout. That is an awful idea to do, and possibly the worst way to practice self-care. Same with you with Stellar Blade. See, the thing is, it's not that I disliked the game. And I said this as much. I've said this a few times, even post that. It's not that I disliked the game. Some of the
Darla's new
mechanics
powers were
I
just
didn't
what we needed to brighten things up.
I didn't really jam with. But most of all, like the, 17 different ways to dodge and parry. That irritated me. But I could deal with it, right? It's something you just get used to. And a lot of people love Stellar Blade. And I think the visuals of it is great. The vibes are immaculate. The music is fantastic. The characters could look a little older. I'm 40. It feels weird playing as characters that look like Asian fetuses. But overall, game's not bad. But that was honestly the biggest factor in it, was that I started playing it. This was back in February. I tried playing it during the heaviest point of Burnout. Because I'm, again, totally transparent. I've been open about this. I started feeling burnout back in December. It kind of went away during January, playing 3 narrative games, one of which was a replay, so it was a lot easier on me. But then also the way that I was doing the schedule, with limiting games to fit into 4 streams in a month, once a week, and we got to beat it because I've already scheduled the next month, kind of thing, was not helping the burnout at all. In fact, it was doing the opposite.
It worked! Gluttony fell for the trap!
The game looks great.
What you get for being
the game, overall, the play seems pretty cool. The play loop. I definitely am going to go back to it. Because I feel like I didn't give it a fair shake. And feel like I really should. I did 1 stream for 5 hours? And then was just like, nah, I'm not doing it. I'll take the weeks off before I play this again. But I do intend to go back to it. In fact,
arrived to help. He figured his super strength might come in handy.
There is some thought, though not fully confirmed, because it is kind of going to depend on, how the... Listen, the schedule's up through September. Maybe I haven't fully decided what I want to do for October. I've got the next 3.5 months on the schedule. You can see what I'm playing. I haven't decided about October yet. But also, October 2nd is technically October 1st, is my 1-year affiliate anniversary. So, I want to do something cool. I want to do something fun. I want to do something that I'm looking forward to. I haven't fully decided what yet. But at some point, Stellar Blade will get added back into the schedule, and it may even be during the anniversary month. It may even be during October. To be fair, Eve is based on a real woman who did the scans. True. Still a fetus. And Evie in Blood Rain looks even younger. That character looks like she's fucking 5, but has the body of a real doll, which is not a bad thing, but like it feels weird
just when things
seeing a very attractive
we ran
figure
into wrath.
with the face of someone that looks like they're an actual child. And I don't know how I feel about that part. But again, that's not a complaint against the game. Just, you know, hey, if we can change, if everybody complained that Peter Parker in Spider-Man 1 looked like he was fucking 45 years old, and you go back and remaster the game to make him look like he's 17, then maybe we can get, you know, re-release a Game of the Year edition for Stellar Blade. We're Free from the Shackles of PlayStation edition of Stellar Blade, where they make Eve look like she's in her late 20s. Add a couple crow's feet. Something. Help a friend out, you know?
With Wrath out of the way, it was time to take down Sivana.
Finally beat Spider-Man 3. Nice. Wait, Spider-Man... Oh. Wait. I assume you mean Spider-Man Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2?
Maybe that was good for the back, old man. I got the
Or do you mean
monsters inside.
the Spider-Man 3 game that tied into the Spider-Man 3 movie?
The Shazam
Okay,
fam
Spider-Man
is
2,
pretty
gotcha.
awesome.
Hey, we got Find Me a Spirit Most Pure. Oh, I just realized I fucking forgot. There was a character thing we were supposed to do during that mission. I got distracted and I fucked up. We have to go back and play that level. I have to fight Sivana as Old Man Shazam, which is a sentence. I started Kingdom Hearts and running through Cyberpunk. I'm going back to Stellar Blade as well, and South of Midnight. South of Midnight looks interesting. Shout out to Tupac. He was never dead. He's been alive this whole time. That's how they got him for the video game. Go tell Asia about the really young women. No, just cast older women. It's not Asia. Listen, if they could take Carrie Fisher in her, 50s, 60s, later? How old was Carrie Fisher when she died? Old enough. If they could take Carrie Fisher and make a digital version of her that looked like young Carrie Fisher, and they could take Grand Moff Tarkin and make him not look like the Crypt Keeper decades after the man died, then you can add some wrinkles to Eve's face and make her look older, even if that's not how the person looks. I see you, Shift Up. It is grown-ups playing your game. Stop it. You keep making them look like fetuses, and it's gonna attract one specific group of people. And you don't want that as your audience. I hope AC Hex comes out in October of this year.
Tell him to call me.
I assume that is that Assassin's Creed Hex
If you ask me,
comes out in October of this year, so I can stream it for October. Yes? Okay. I didn't know there was a new Assassin's Creed. I knew they were doing the remaster for 4. Yeah. The group of people that want to, play as voluptuous women that look like they're 5 is...
It is a little
That's a Groot.
The high rates of crime are also something of an inconvenience.
I wanted to be a member of the Teen Titans when I was younger, but then
Stream it for October. If not, I have to pick a horror game for that month. You know,
and a moral compass.
I stand by
Faster than the speed of sound.
the opinion
Can you hear any
that October may be spooky month, and Halloween is my favorite holiday. I don't like horror. I don't. I don't like being scared. I like the spooky aesthetic. I like the witchy hats and black cats and bats. I like that. But I'm not a big horror person. So I'm one of the few people that's like, listen, October, you don't have to play spooky games. If you don't want to play spooky games, don't play spooky games. I do one spooky stream a year. And it's Dia de los Noptos, which is usually the stream right after, if not on, Halloween. That's it. I do it post-October to be like, spooky season isn't over! Because it's a play on Dia de los Muertos, Day of the Dead, which is the day after Halloween, right? All Saints Day. That's when I do the spooks. And I do one stream, and that's it. Yeah, for JR, every month can be horror month. Dia de los Muertos, yeah, it's actually longer than 3 days. Because you have, what is it? Dia de los Niños? Dia de los Muertos, and then Pan de Muerto?
Coming through.
Or that's something you eat the day after Dia de los Muertos?
Even I couldn't get a reservation.
It's been a minute.
I suppose I could start being nicer.
Believe it or not, again, I live in the Southwest. I know Spanish a little bit. I know some things. I was married into a Hispanic family for a couple years there. I learned some things. I'm by no means an expert. But they told me that, I had a really cool nickname. They told me it meant the funny person in the room. Yeah. I was the comedian. My in-laws always loved to have me because I was, cracking jokes. I always loved to make people laugh. So they said, you're the comedian. It was a dicho. It was something that didn't really translate. But I guess it meant, the person that makes us smile. It's the Spanish word was güerito, which I thought was really cool. And I was like, yeah, that's me. I'm güerito. Hell yeah.
Did you see that new reception bot at Lexmark? So
It's me. The Miklo. Good joke, streamer. Oh, there we go. Carrie Fisher died when she was 60. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, I am looking forward to Stellar Blade. I definitely I'm even looking forward. Dude, I was hyped for Stellar Blade Blood Rain's trailer. I haven't even played more than the first, I barely got out of the first mission of Stellar Blade 1. And I was just like, shit looks like it rips, dog. I'm in. But, yeah, I don't know.
Don't these people understand how important I am?
I'm down for a, K-pop anime girl. That's fine. But, Rumi, Mira, and Zoe don't look like they're 7. Give me that. Not saying that every Korean thing is K-pop Demon Hunters, because before people try to call me out in the comments, I can read and write it. And used to be able to kind of speak it. I'm years out of practice.
No good food anywhere.
And K-pop's my favorite genre of music. And has been since 2018. So before people come for me and be like, you only like Korean things because of K-pop Demon Hunters, that's the source you cited. First of all, K-pop Demon Hunters does rip. That shit fucking slaps. Secondly, you're wrong. And I'd cuss you out in Korean, but I don't want to get canceled by Korea. Because, you know, if I can win tickets to MagicCon, maybe one day I'll get tickets to go to twice. Maybe. A motherfucker can dream. I have better odds of being struck by lightning sent by a shark in bed, but it could happen. If it's not, you might have 1666 Amsterdam. True. I've heard mixed things about that game already, and I don't think it's even out yet. One sec, let me check my achievement that we need to get on, or trophy that we need to get on this level. Okay, we need to ride a pig as Superman, and we need to fight Dr. Sivana with Shazam Wizard in free play. So, let's jump into this level really quick. Now, this part we can just quit out of, but we are going to jump into this level as Shazam Wizard so that we can fight Sivana. And don't let me forget, chat, ride the pig as Superman. We did ride the pig. I just forgot that that was the other thing we had to do. In fact, I forgot both of them. I was just like, yeah, get the things, play through the level, do the free play shit.
Welcome back, kiddos. You ready to ride the rest of my...
But yeah, T was playing the demo of 1666 Amsterdam. Didn't sound like it was really her jam, which is, you know, each to their own. We got I Am the Last of the Council of Wizards. Yeah, I haven't looked at a lot about that game. Apparently your dad turns into a cat. Cool for cat enjoyers. That's Ultraman. Where is Superman?
Fight for truth and justice continues.
Can I ride the pig? Nope, can't ride the pig while in the boss fight. Ow! 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 Bitch! Leave me alone! Jesus. It was the prologue. Okay.
Suddenly,
yeah, I couldn't remember if it was a
Sivana
demo
didn't feel much
or
like
the prologue
fighting
of it or
He
what.
tried to make his escape, but I wasn't about to let that happen. Gluttony and Pride hadn't wasted any time introducing themselves to the locals.
But you know,
Someone
hey,
needed
if
to
people
put a
enjoy
stop
the
to it.
game, awesome. I love that there's more good games for people to enjoy out there. What I took away from Summer Games Fest weekend, or week, let's be honest, it was a week, really. What I took away from it was there do be a lot of video games coming out. A lot of big video games. God, Bacon, hold still. Hey, we got the Swine of Steel. How much of that stays remains to be seen. Oh, of the prologue? That's true. A lot could change. It is wild that, like, that game comes out in October, doesn't it? It's wild that they're already like, hey, here's the beginning of our game. You want to play it? Like, can you all give me the prologue to Wolverine instead? Huh? Okay. We have finished getting the trophies for that. We can just exit that level. I do not want to play through it a third time. But here comes high stakes medal round, chat. It's time. Finally. Sony's not that generous. True. I mean, they do give out free games every month. Free. You do have to pay, what, $10 to $20 a month for PlayStation Plus? But as long as you have it, you have access to a bunch of free games. If you ever let it lapse. I realized that the topic I got distracted on earlier. ADHD. The month that I had it, I added a bunch of games to my my library with PlayStation Plus. I was like, sweet, whole bunch of free games. Didn't realize that you must have a PlayStation Plus membership active in order to maintain access to those games. And if they ever decide to take them off PlayStation Plus, then you lose access to them as well. Didn't know that. So now I have a bunch of games in my library that I don't actually own, because it does still show them in the purchase thing, like the owned games, but you can't play them unless you have PlayStation Plus. But I say that because coming up in September, in between the Lego Star Wars is weird, it's gonna be 9 weeks. That game is apparently longer than my legs, because it's apparently all 9 films. So Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga is going to be the last half of August and also the first week of September. But then there's a couple streams in there where we will be playing through Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Rita's Rewind as a one-shot. And then Marvel Maximum Collection. So, I might be getting PlayStation Plus again for that month. And if people want to jump in and play, then awesome. Might do like back-to-back community games for anyone that wants to play some beat-em-ups. Okay. Without further delay or adieu, it is time, chat. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da-bum, 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 bum, 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 bum.
Me, huh? I don't blame you.
What the hell do you mean you got Lobo narrating it?
Yeah. Talking about big, handsome men.
Volunteer to play
Let me tell you
Big
about
Green
my
Ranger.
man, Bruce Wayne. He had some happiness.
I don't
and
actually
love in
remember
his
if he's
life once.
playable straight away. I
Betrayal
think it
Boma.
might be
But
the
sun
first,
can't
the
shine
original
forever.
5. I don't remember.
You had to
I
escape
played as the
the
Pink
city.
Ranger for one level
Daddy
just
was
to
being
check it
chased by
out.
some of
I was
Gotham's
like,
worst, you see.
yeah, all right.
Poor Brucey was left
I'll
with
give it a
only
shot.
his butler for company, so he started his whole crime-fighting biz. Finally, some action I can get down with. And as a lover of black outfits myself, I dig it. Over the years, catching criminals became routine for Batsy.
Why didn't you get Kevin Conroy
Shadow appeared
to
one
narrate
night.
this?
Mobsters who'd been meanies to Andreas Pop-Pop got taken down, one by one, until only the worst of them remain. Meanwhile, Bats and his manservant got their brains whirring. Was Skullface Bruce's old flame? Yeah, it was! But Andrea was already on her way to confront the Joker. Bats flapped to the rescue. Unfortunately, Mr. J always had a trick up his sleeve. Uh-oh. Boom!
Yo, we actually get the Joker, the animated series outfit? That would be sick. Yo! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We got that raid message. Raiders, welcome on in. Hang on. I'm getting there. Come on. There we go. Raiders, if you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. I'm a variety streamer, which is like a variety streamer if you don't know how to speak good. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. MST, and like every other Sunday for a Magic the Gathering podcast that we do here. Welcome on in. I like to play a lot of cozy games, narrative games, big open world sprawling games, and Lego games as well. This has an open world to it, so it counts. Welcome on in, friends. Do want to shout out the Raiders, which is, I want to make sure I say this right, because I almost read it as Crack and Crew, or Cracked. Oh, it's Cracked Andrew. I'm learning to read. I'm really nervous. Don't bully me, okay? And I'm also dumb. Welcome in, Cracked Andrew and Crew. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get you a shout out here. There we go. It helps if you spell the name right, Triune. There we go. Like that. And like that. Shoutouts to Cracked Andrew. Friends, if you're not already following, make sure you do so. I'm going to do it right now, because this is our first time meeting. Welcome, Cracked Andrew. I'm Triune. You can call me Tri. Welcome, homie. Friends, if I already said the if you're new thing. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is what I do. I'm an idiot on the internet who plays Vidiger games, and I like to make dumb jokes and hang out and get comfy, get cozy. Oh, wait, official 2026 version of the slogan. If you enjoy what you see here, do me a favor, click that follow button so you don't miss out on any of the content that you see here. Also, just want to let everybody know, if you missed any part of today's stream or the previous 4 parts, you can find them on our YouTube channel at youtube.com/@TriuneSystem. The VODs usually go live the next day, provided that YouTube isn't being a schmuck and taking forever to process them. You can find them there. And as I officially welcome you in, make sure I got my right emotes there. Hit him with the slogan. It's 2026, so we've updated it. So it used to be, get comfy, get cozy, let's play. That was 2025. That's last year. It's summer. It's hot girl summer. It's hot them summer. It's hot slime summer. Get comfy, get cozy, eat ass, and let's play. Welcome in, friends. Do want to also remind Cracked Andrew to get your after-stream self-care. Speaking of ass, you got to get that after-stream self-care, because if I find out that you haven't been getting that ass, then I, personally, will be coming for that ass. Hey, yo, try me. Find out. You'll discover real quick why I have an emote that says eat ass. Welcome in, friends. I hope you have a good time and you enjoy the content that we're playing here. We are playing a Lego Batman, the animated series level. I've been slow rolling this all stream because if you didn't know, I really like Batman the Animated Series. And before we were playing this, a few weeks ago, we were playing Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. And so here we are, playing Lego DC Supervillains.
Exactly in my wheelhouse. Someone
which
else
is
needs to try.
Basically Lego Batman. Legacy of the Dark Knight was basically Lego Batman 5. This was basically Lego Batman 4, just a little more villains than, you know, a normal Batman game. And this game has DLC from the animated series. And I have been waiting 3 hours and 42 minutes to play it. And here we are, finally, at last. You get to hear the smooth, dulcet tones of one Kevin Conroy. Pride icon, gay icon Kevin Conroy. I found that out during the Legacy of Batman streams. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The hell was that? We're gonna need Batman for this, huh? Dang it! Oh, I see, we can pull that. There we go.
Now
Make
that
it
the
rain.
situation had cooled down a little, it was time for some good old-fashioned detective work.
I need to check and see what trophies we need for this level. 1 sec. Complete Mask of the Phantasm. Do it with all mini-kits. Do it after True Villain. Set both free play characters as the Joker and the Joker animated series. And complete the Pachinko machine in one go. Well, apparently there's going to be a Pachinko machine. So keep an eye out for that. We will see if I'm able to do it in one go. Pachinko machine in one go? What do they think I am? Good at video games? Ah, that's funny. I'm not good. Listen, I may not be good at video games, but hopefully I'm at least cute and entertaining. That's my primary concerns. Chat, don't answer that. That wasn't a question. Right? Like, do they think we have gaming skills? Yeah, I play video games on the internet. You think I'm good at them?
I should be able to deal with this.
Nah! I play them on the internet because I'm bad at them. And people love watching us struggle. Why do you think reality TV has existed for so many decades? People love watching failures do their failing. Yeah! Ow! I hit myself in the face with my own batarang.
Perhaps this is another clue.
Yeah, in fact, I have actual proof that streaming helped me get good at video games. Offline we are masters, streaming to the world we fail. No. I wish that was true. I wish I was good at video games off stream. I'm worse, actually. I'm actually worse when I'm not streaming. And I can prove this because I played Astrobot and I could not complete the like, what do they call them? The survival challenges. Basically, the ultra hard levels. And the final level, the special bonus level, could not complete them. I tried. For weeks, I tried playing them. Couldn't do it. I did one stream on Thanksgiving, knocked it out in under 4 hours. All of it. I don't know how. I must have gone full Rain Man. That's the only explanation I can think of. Apparently that day is when I decided to, as the kids say,
see how a crazy cat
walk
like
in.
the Joker would feel right at home in a place like this.
Oh, here's the pachinko machine. Okay. I feel like center is a trap. We're gonna go right. Fuck. It is center? Are you
Just
shitting
then,
me?
Joker's Captain Clown robot showed up. And unfortunately for Bats, it didn't look like he was in the mood
Chat,
to make
it
balloon
was center.
animals.
I almost got it in one go on the first try. Like, how great would it have been to talk about being better at video games on stream and hit the pachinko machine literally first try in one go? Exactly. That's good. That's good. The love from chat got try the plat. Somebody put that shit on a t-shirt. It's me. I'm somebody.
Guess
I'll
it
put
ended
that
up
on a
being
t-shirt.
Batman who had the last laugh. With one clown down, it was time to head on
Streamlabs
after
has
the Joker.
been trying to yell at me for weeks about making merch. I've been on the fence about it. It's a Lego game. It's always the funny decision. Well, it's just, you know, normally you see a pachinko machine and you think, surely it's the spot you need to aim for is the center. Surely it's not the center. That's easy. That's too easy. And apparently it is. That, or we got extremely lucky. I don't know if the ball has physics. We will test it out, because we have to play through this again on free play. So we will test that assumption at our earliest convenience, which is a way of saying fuck around and find out with some goddamn decorum.
Bats and the Phantasm managed to track down the Joker, but the real fun was just getting started.
These, look, the guys in red, anybody else that was watching during our Final Fantasy V playthrough for our PG, you remember the fake Warriors of Light? Tell me that's not the fake Warriors of Light. Look at that. Orange mustache. The orange mustache and the ring of hair. That's 100% them.
I guess crime flies when you're having fun. Hey, what do you know? I got jokes too.
Final Fantasy 4 or 5, I don't remember. I did just now notice the cell shading on the characters. That is an especially nice touch. Making them look more animated. Ow! Joker, you bitch! During Pride Month, dude? Somebody get the Google Docky ready. We're gonna have to cancel the Joker.
Perhaps this is another clue.
This is a hate crime. What the hell? Oh, he's up here. Can I hit those? Keep getting smacked in the face with dynamite and I don't like it. Okay, I targeted something over here. What did I target? Stop it. Stop it. See, I see an arrow there. That's true, Joker could get canceled for Harley alone. You know what? F this man.
Yeah! Looks like it ain't safe to be a clown around here.
I'm gonna beat this man's ass. Or not, apparently.
Business was starting to pick up.
Oh,
so was
okay.
the
Is that
wind.
what I accidentally targeted? Joker beating that ass? Well, it's Pride Month. So he should be eating it. See what I did there?
When it came to Joker's wild ideas, you could tell that Batman wasn't exactly a fan.
Exactly. Gotta eat all the ass. Eat the booty like groceries. Remember, groceries are expensive. Eating ass is free. And it's great for your health. It's great for your relationships. You don't gain any weight from it. There's literally no downsides. That's what we in the business call a win-win. For those who don't know, the business of eating ass is what I mean. Yo, what's up, Dom Hawk? Welcome. I do not remember playing a mission like this in DC Supervillains. That is because it is a DLC mission for Batman the Animated Series. And a lot of people, myself included, never played the DLC for them because they don't explicitly tell you how to get to Mission Select. I never played the main game in free play. Yes, that's why it looks more cartoony than usual. So this is a Batman the Animated Series Mask of the Phantasm, specifically the movie, level.
Seemed like Joker wasn't done trying to blow away his competition.
But they don't explicitly tell you how to easily find the level select. That you have to go to the map and then tab over to find the level select. And then there, if you have the DLC, you can select the DLC missions.
You could tell Joker wasn't in the mood to make
They don't say any of that.
anymore.
They just kind of leave you hanging in the wind to figure it out. I wasn't sure if... because I see an arrow over here. So I'm not sure if that's from the previous section we were in, or if that's something here we can do. Oh, I see. I just looked at the list I have. It's that last mini kit is for an item that doesn't appear until you're in free play mode. Which I hate that. Yeah. Got him.
Bam! The good old anvil trick. You sure fell for that one. That's what you get for messing with the Phantasm.
There we go.
And Bats got back to fighting crime. Alone.
I'm Batman.
Right. Gotham's too gloomy for my taste. I'm gonna go catch some supernova rays. See you later.
There we go. We got This Madness Ends Now. And we got Become That Which You Fought Against. We got what? 2 mini kits? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Final bit. So we saw the graffiti. It's in that second boss arena. There's 1 mini kit in the second boss arena, which, they gave us like a who's who of animated characters. You also get BTAS Harley. You get BTAS Man-Bat. You get BTAS Two-Face. I don't think they even have a Lego DC version of, not Ventriloquist. Ventriloquist is there. Mad Hatter. They give you BTAS Mad Hatter. Look at that. Look, and there he is. The man, the myth, the Harvey. Let's see who all we got there. So we got Batman BTAS, we got Phantasm, Joker, Harley, Mad Hatter, Man-Bat, Two-Face. Oh, and you get Captain Clown. Look! My nightmares! Outstanding. Thanks, I hate it.
Oh, gee, I got so much I want to do today.
But you get classic Harley. Love that. All right, let's jump back into it. So, for those who didn't know, quick tutorial. Here's how you find the DLC. When you open up the map on PlayStation, it's touching the touchpad. See where it says change tab there? L1, R1? Level select. It doesn't tell you that. The game doesn't say that. This is how you go back and replay all the levels in free play mode. Doesn't say it. It's also where you find all the challenges. By the way, don't be like me, play for 15 hours and discover that you can click on the challenges and it gives you hints as to where they are. Honestly, it's just easier to look up a walkthrough. IGN has them all listed out. Shout out to them. Their website sucks, but they do the Lord's work. And also where you can see your percentage completion. So there you go. All right, chat. Last gold star. We need 3 mini kits and 1 graffiti. The graffiti we know is in the second area. The last mini kit, the 5th mini kit, is in the last area. In an item that they don't explicitly show you. We are going to go as BTAS Joker. And then we're going to set our second character to main game Joker and get a trophy immediately. And then what was the other one?
All right.
It was both Jokers.
Huh? I don't blame you. Lobo is once.
Both Jokers and what? Fuck, I already forgot. You killed Captain Clown!
Speaking of old flames.
And I'll do it again.
It seemed like things were heating up for Bats and Phantom features. They need to figure out a way of dealing with that fire.
Oh, right. Beat the pachinko machine in one go. Where the fuck is... There we go. Hey, we got costumes a bit theatrical.
Copperhead is coiled and ready to strike.
Shut the fuck up, Copperhead. Nobody likes you. Alright, who has frickin' laser beams?
Things are about to heat up. Come here, you little
There we
trophy.
go.
Or whatever you're supposed to be.
And then there's another one in the kitchen. Not lasers, please. Oh, does that one not... We can't put that one out? Are they attached to their heads? I've already forgotten what I may have said. Perhaps. I don't remember. Oh, is it because it's focusing on the window? There we go. Oh, the laser beams. Gotcha. Sorry. It's also late. It's midnight. I'm old. I already forgot things that I said moments ago. Does he not have...
I can handle this.
Oh, there we go. I was like, does Batman not have a grapple gun? What the fuck?
Now that the situation had cooled down a little, it was time for some good old-fashioned detective work.
Oh, that's why we couldn't
Awesome
break
magic
the
powers
table.
and
We
finding
had to
cool
take
stuff.
a turkey out
Life
the
is
oven.
pretty good sometimes.
Yeah, this has been a... It's been an ADHD day for me, too. Chat, you want to know what I had to do at work today? Do you want to know? I had to collect up and count by hand $680 in quarters. And I begged for death at the end, but it never came. Now, 68 rolls of quarters, counted by hand. It took me most of the day. I hated every second of it. That's what I did at work.
Games, huh? You can see how a crazy cat like the Joker would feel right at home in a place like
Okay.
this.
First try. Let's fucking go!
Just then,
That's your
Joker's
streamer!
Captain Clown robot showed up. And
We got So You
unfortunately for
Figured It
Bats,
Out.
It didn't look like he was in the mood to make balloon animals.
See? I'm a better gamer when I stream. Ain't no way I was hitting that off stream. Ain't no way. Out of context, that is a weird sentence, and I am so sorry. What is still blinking? Oh, right. That's the arrow for the other portion of the level. Where's Superwoman? Supergirl. Let me just kill Captain Clown already. There. You would beg for death too?
Guess it ended up being Batman who had the last laugh.
That's a lot.
With one clown down, it was time to
Like,
head on after the Joker.
You know, 8 rolls of quarters, that's fine, that's one thing. And then you add 60 on top of that. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. My hands still hurt. And they're gross. I don't know if anyone's ever cleaned quarters out of like gumball machines and
Bats and the Phantasm
pinball
managed to track down the
machines
Joker.
and
But the real
claw
fun
machines.
was just getting started.
Quarters are fucking gross, dude.
Ooh, looks like someone wants to see a magic trick.
Did I miss? No, I got it. Wait, that was supposed to give me... Did that give me the mini kit? Okay, it did. Cool. I was like, wait, that was supposed to be a mini kit. Alright. Final graffiti. Final collectible. We've reached the maximum number of stored photos. What? Okay, it's still counted. I didn't want to store any of the photos. Where are they? I didn't want to store any of this. The game made me. Because it's going to take another photo at the end of this. So
when you're having fun. Hey, what do you know? I got jokes too.
Oh, you know who we should be playing as? Should be playing as Lobo.
Yeah! Looks like it
Because
ain't
Lobo
safe
can
to
shoot
be
him
found around
and
here.
is invincible. Whoops. Huh. Only just noticed that you can hit triangle to see their character profile. Interesting.
Business was starting to pick up, and so was the wind. When it came to Joker's wild ideas, you could tell that Batman wasn't exactly a fan.
Just
get
in
it?
case anybody thinks that... many of you have seen me play games that have QuickTime events in them. And you see I'll very often turn on the accessibility options for turn rapid press into button holds. You know, just to prove the gamer skill there. Remember, beat Pachinko first try. But also, I can do rapid button press. And I can do it pretty damn quick and pretty well. Hurts the shit out of my hands and my wrists, and I don't like doing it. This game doesn't have that option. Otherwise, I would absolutely turn that shit on. There is no simplified QuickTime events
Off in a hurry, huh?
or button press and button mash into button hold. None of that. The accessibility options are getting good, scrub. Ow! Would you smash? Thank you. Alright. Now that we've broken everything and have nothing left to get in our way... Oh, wait. We broke almost everything. Now we broke everything.
Oh! A shot like that sure ain't gonna play into the Joker's favor. Seemed like Joker wasn't done
All right.
trying to blow away his competition.
Here it is, chat. Final hit of the final level before the final trophies. Final button mash.
You could tell Joker wasn't in the mood to make him laugh anymore.
There it goes.
Bam!
And there it is.
You sure fell for that one.
We got, you just don't know when to quit, do you? Me? I don't know the meaning of the word. Almost 9 billion studs. Or 5 billion, excuse me. It's crazy. The icon for the spray paint didn't show up, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right. That was the final trophy, y'all. Should be. It better be. Hang on. Where's my option to see trophies? Oh, there was another thirst trap there I missed. Or did I not click complete on the first one? That might have been just before the raid. No, that was the second one.
What day is it today?
Sorry, I totally missed that thirst trap. Cheers. Okay. Let me double check my trophies here, chat. One sec. Don't go away. I said don't go away. Okay. Don't worry. I'm still here. I'm just making sure. Oh, it won't let me see the DLC trophies? Okay, well, considering that it's not on the quick access menu anymore to have trophies as an option, I'm going to assume that it means we're done. We're done. Because even when I look at my notifications, the most recent one was completing the level after all mini kits. Which should have been the last one. So I'm going to say that's 100%. That's the we know the platinum on stream. That's 100% DLC completion as well. With all trophies. There you go. We got the gold stars on everything. We got all the challenges. 100% map completion. We got all characters, including all the DLC ones. We got all vehicles, including the weird, goofy Lex mech. Because, you know, why not? And I knocked it over. Fantastic. Love that.
I'll be the man Batman
Can
can't
I
be.
still pilot it?
I'll be better.
I knocked it over and I can't get in it.
Shame about all the escaped violent people that you tend to run into.
Was that Gilbert Gottfried?
Step 1, conquer the world of business. Step 2,
That wasn't... Y'all heard that, right? That sounded like Mixie Spitlick. Was that Iago?
Mr. Mitch's Pitlick has arrived. Bet you're all just bursting with excitement, huh?
I bet you it was. When did Gilbert die? Let me see. Gilbert Gottfried. Yeah, he didn't pass until 2022. This came out in 2018, 2019. And they got Gilbert Gottfried to voice Mixie. Which means he probably did voice that random villager. Huh. Go figure. How about that? Extra fun little Easter egg. You can play as the fifth dimensional imp himself. It's not that surprising, honestly, because he did play Mixie in Lego Batman 2 or 3. I don't remember which one exactly, but basically the role that Lobo played in this, where he narrates the DLC, Mixie did that in one of the other Lego DC games. Yeah, he also, most famously, he was Mixie Spitlick in Superman the Animated Series. And episode of Justice League or two, I think. I want to say he appeared in Justice League or Justice League Unlimited. By the way, if you ever wanted to know, one of the challenges, you have to find 30 of these fucking briefcases. It's the most annoying thing in the world. They are stuffed full of... They have character portraits in them. It sucks. Look up a walkthrough. Save yourself. They are scattered across the entire world and all of Apocalypse. It's awful. So, that is the game 100%ed. We are done. We are going to go back to the menu. Oh, I guess we do have new things in the customizer. Let's go clear that out. By the way, one of the more annoying things you have to do missions where you get a custom character to dress a certain way for things. I really hate it. It's honestly very annoying. Why is that locked? You can unlock wrinkles? Why is it locked then? Or is it... Oh, it's probably because I have a face that doesn't have option for wrinkles. It doesn't have wrinkles on it. Anywho. But yeah, what I do is I made the pink puncher, the one who punches in the pink. Punch him right in it. For the story. And then I usually will create a second character that's just called like Quest or One, something like that. And this is the character that you can customize to go do all the overworld missions that are super annoying. Because I hate that they make you do that. But did that... I think that should clear out the new... Okay, yes. Cool. We've now officially unlocked everybody. Everything's done. We are going back to the menu. And we're going to wrap up the stream. Look at that. There's the final count, chat. 26 of 26 true villain. 9 of 9 statues defaced. 30... Hang on. What am I thinking? If we're going to be showing off the menu, and I literally just mentioned him, remember, our hero, our villain, the one, the only, the Pink Puncher. Happy Pride Month, motherfuckers. 26 of 26 true villains. 9 of 9 statues defaced. 36 of 36 graffitis. 224 of 224 gold bricks. That's too many. 20 of 20 red bricks. 270 of 270 characters. It's too many. And 130 of 130 mini kits. 100% on the menu. 5 billion studs. Remember, y'all watched me spend the 500,000 studs on the final character we needed. We haven't had to spend a stud since. So that 5 billion was earned pretty, like, we maybe had 40 million, I think, when we started. It was like 48 million roughly. So we got 5 billion studs just from DLC levels. Wild. Granted, everything is at times 3,840. And if you want to see, here's your extras. You can get all the red bricks. They give you attract studs. You can get studs times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Collect guide studs, which is annoying until you get the multiplier, because the guide studs, at least for I think Lego Harry Potter, they used to be 1,000 each. They're 10 in this. Now when you have the multiplier, 38,000 just for following your guide, the ghost trail studs, that's not bad. And it's per stud. You also get gold brick detector, mini kit detector. By the time I bought those, we had collected all of them. Pretty much. Except a couple of the mini kits. The gold brick detector, useless because it only shows you overworld gold bricks. Character token detector, we use that for a couple of the post-game levels. But you get it very late in the story stuff. Demolition mode, I think just lets you break things in one punch. But I never cared to find out. Fast interactions lets you fast build. Super slap, I think lets you kill characters in one hit. But again, never tried it. Helium mode, I don't know what it does. Never cared to find out. Party hat mode. Puts party hat on characters. I spent studs on that. Yeah, I think it is helium voice. It makes everyone's voice high-pitched. But again, never really cared to mess with it. Big head mode. It's almost as big as the real thing. A red hood and a party hat? Yeah. He was invited to the pink punching party. For Pride. He got his invite to the Pride pink punching party. It's a lot of peas. Combat confetti. I think it just throws confetti when you punch people. DC captions. No idea. Pew pew mode. I think it just makes your guns go pew pew. Maybe it makes them fire lasers. I don't know. Never cared to find out. And paint splat footprints, as the name sounds. As you walk around, you just leave splatters as footprints. A lot of them are just funny joke cheats. They exist. But that is full complete. You've seen all the things. You didn't see all the map stuff, all the overworld stuff. A lot of it is very repetitive. Overall, we're gonna quit back out to the main menu. I think I left big head mode on. It's fine. But yes, 100% complete. He was invited because he's cool. Yeah, that's exactly why. Not at all because we were trying to punch him in the pink. I said not because. But yeah, let's come on. Okay, here's another thing, right? Clearly, WB Games and Traveler's Tales Games have figured out a lot of how to develop games, because you hit start on Legacy of the Dark Knight, you can skip through all the intro things, go right to the starting menu, you hit continue game, it takes 5 seconds, and you're loaded in. You're good to go. This, you can't skip through all the logos that it introduces you to every time you launch the game. And it's like a 30-second cutscene that says Lego and Warner Brothers and Traveler's Tales. Every time you launch the game, it's like a museum break-in scene that you cannot skip. And then you get to hear, which, again, remember, you saw this in part 1. Playing right now, I've turned the music off in this game. Playing right now over the menu is Wolfmother's Joker and the Thief. On the opening menu, there is licensed music, and there is no way to turn it off. They didn't have streamer mode back in 2018. Streamers didn't exist. They weren't alive. So clearly, I do appreciate that though this game is fun to play, yes, we encountered some bugs. Yes, it was frustrating at times. Yes, there's some very grindy things. And yes, it feels like overall there is a lot of busy work. But I would give the game probably a solid 6. I give it a 6-7 out of 10. It's fun. If you like any of the old school Lego games, it's a lot of fun. It is starting to lean more into what people apparently disliked about Skywalker Saga, in that it's beginning to lean into the banality of why? Because I can. Because I can. Because I'm 40 and it's the only way to get kids to stop doing it. If the people who are uncool start doing it, then they'll move on to something else. And then we'll start doing that to get them to stop. And one day it'll cycle back around to the things that we used to do that were cool, that annoyed our parents. And we'll finally feel like we're not old. One day. A bitch can dream. But yeah, overall, the game is fun. It feels like this was kind of this was really the last Lego game before we went into the full insanity of Collect-a-thon of Skywalker Saga, of just big, giant, massive game, lots of things to get, so large you'll never complete it, no one ever has, no one ever shall. This was kind of the last testament to that. The cell phone thing, I get from a story point why, you made it, Harley pulls out her phone to record. It just, I don't know, maybe it's because it's been 8 years and we're in a post-COVID world and this game came out pre-COVID, but it hits different when you had Karen's going viral every other day during lockdown, of somebody whips out a cell phone and they're like, "Are you filming me? You're not allowed to film me. I didn't give you consent to film me. That's illegal." First of all, you're in a public space. It's not illegal. That's not how things work. Just because you don't want to be filmed, that's on you. If you're in a public space and you don't want to be on camera, sorry. If you are part of a production, that is going to be used to make money, then you have to usually sign a waiver. Otherwise, you could sue them for using something that they made money on and you not getting paid to do it. But people filming you in public? So the cell phone thing, it just, and especially that it's baked into every mission. And there's 10 challenges. There's 10... You don't know how I did that Karen thing way too good? It's because I used to do voice acting. I was an actor many, many years ago. I've never done anything you've ever seen. But thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I do appreciate it, Bunny. Yeah, Karens are on another level of psycho. Absolutely. No, the cell phone thing in this, it just... The forced... You have to do... It puts you into a selfie every time you do the spray paint thing. If you don't take the picture, it doesn't count. So you have to take the picture. Y'all saw it. It saves the pictures. You apparently have a limit on them that it mandatory makes you take. And after you beat every boss, it takes a picture of you doing a selfie pose. And there's missions in the overworld, like when you unlock Lobo. Lobo wants you to follow him around Apocalypse and take pictures of him in order to unlock the main man. And I just dislike it so much. It, like, something about the cell phone missions takes a fun... I don't know why this popped into my head. It takes a fun, bricked up experience and just completely deflates it. Every time. Every time the cell phone thing comes up with taking selfies, I'm just like, oh my God, dude. This is so cringe. Please. Stop. They didn't do this in other ones. You didn't have to take pictures. To the best of my knowledge, they didn't. If they did, they definitely don't highlight it as a feature. And so I feel like this game is fun. You should play it because the story has its comedic moments. Maybe don't bother 100%ing it. It's up to you. It's not the hardest platinum in the world, but there is a lot of grindy things. There is game-breaking glitches that you can encounter. There is like 30 some odd races that you have to do in the game, and vehicles in Lego games control like a ham sandwich. It's not good. It's gotten better. It's certainly gotten better with Legacy of the Dark Knight. But I do recommend playing the game. You should play it. I liked it. But then again, you know, hey, if you don't want to play this game or want to like experience the story without having to deal with all the hustle and bustle of playing it, the VODs are live on YouTube. You can check them out. If you're watching this VOD on YouTube, hi YouTube, do me a favor, double check that subscribe button on YouTube, youtube.com/@trainsystem. If you're watching this live on Twitch, you can watch the VODs. They usually go live the very next day, unless YouTube encounters a brain fart and forgets to, you know, process it in a timely manner. But if you're watching this on YouTube, do me a favor, double check that subscribe button and make sure that it is clicked where it says subscribe and says subscribed past tense. Because it is totally free. It helps out the channel tremendously. If you've watched 4.5 hours into this video and you're not subscribing, this is borderline stalking. And I will tell Batman. You think that this screen only goes one way? No. Content creators, we can see you. We can see you and the Cheeto dust. Also, I like that shirt. It looks nice on you. Also, make sure you smash the like button. Smash it like the smash hit Joker and the Thief by Wolfmother. that would be playing over this menu screen and get the video entirely demonetized. Thank you for the option to turn the music off, at least, game. It's the next best thing to having a streamer mode. Stop staring at your butt. Make me. I didn't consent to you having your butt out. You don't consent to me looking at it. Oh my God, are you filming my butt? Are you filming my butt? I didn't consent to you filming my butt. Stop it. Stop filming my butt. Don't film it. Don't film it. Stop filming my butt. Why am I watching you in bed? Why are you watching me in bed? That says more about you. I've been standing 4.5 hours. In a room. Totally normal. Why are you bringing me into the boudoir? That's on you. I'm innocent. Trying to get me canceled on Twitter and shit. And I don't even have a Twitter. Turn radius of a warship with the controls to match. Yes, that is every vehicle in this game. And some of the races that they make you do, thank you for getting me back on track. Some of the races that they make you do are on water with boats. It's awful. It's the actual goddamn worst. I hate it so much. But the game overall is fun. I do like that they actually, listen, the character customizer is something that's been around since Lego Star Wars 2. From, let's see, it was 2025 was when Star Wars 1 came out. I think Lego Star Wars 2 was the next year in 2006. I said 2025. 2005 was the first Lego Star Wars. The second one was, I believe, 2006 or early 2007. Right around there, right? It's been 20 years. They've had Lego character creators in these games since. This is the first one, to my recollection, where they actually make you use your custom character as part of the story, which is sweet. But the game is good overall. It's fun. There's a lot of deep cut characters. Gilbert Gottfried's in the game. Kevin Conroy's in the game as Batman. You got Mark Hamill's Joker. You got Tara Strong voicing like 16 characters, including Harley. It's a lot of fun. It's cool to see a lot of like animated series voice actors reprise their roles, as well as a bunch of Critical Role cast. Travis Willingham is Superman. I brought this up last stream. Travis Willingham plays Superman in this game. Travis Willingham is now voicing Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII Revelation. The man who voiced Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth was too busy to play him in Revelation because he got cast as Superman. The multiverse is collapsing in on itself, and the simulation is going to break. Yes, and also discount Superman in Dispatch. Never forget, Travis Willingham was also in Dispatch. Shout out to his wife, Laura Bailey, for helping him get the job in Dispatch. Because she got... Not that he didn't get it on his own accord. He's a great actor. But because she got the part and was reading the script, he was reading the script over her shoulder. And this is his own admission, reading it over her shoulder, and was like, I want to be in this. Hey, I want to be in this Dispatch game. And then they cast him. Also, Laura Bailey's in this. She plays Atomica, the Earth 3 crime syndicate version of the Atom. Matt Mercer's in this and plays at least one character. He's at least Deadshot. I think he's more. But yeah, you got a ton of the like famous animated universe voice actors in it. This game's sweet, man. It is basically Lego Batman 4. Like, don't let that title screen lie to you. Yes, you do play a lot as the villains. also play a lot as Batman. There is, in fact, entire puzzle mechanics built around using Batman. Yes, he was, well, not the OG Resident Evil. He voiced Leon in some Resident Evil stuff. Listen, JR and I have... We've gone back, because I've done the same thing where I was like, he was Leon in the old... He's done some Leon stuff. Not the original Resident Evil. Because also the original Resident Evil, that's not voice acting. Matt Mercer, most famously, in my opinion, besides being the Dungeon Master for a decade on Critical Role, is the creator and played Ganondorf of the hit web series from 20 years ago, There Will Be Brawl. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's on YouTube. There is a YouTube channel called Matt Mercer VO, and basically the only thing on it is the web series that he did, like, fresh out of college or still in college with a bunch of friends in LA, called There Will Be Brawl. It is what if Super Smash Brothers was a TV show on Showtime. It's fantastic. He plays Ganondorf. He would then go on to play Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom like 20 years later. It's outstanding. You should watch it. It's like 3 hours for the entire series. Oh, that's true. That is true. Sephiroth was already Superman. George Newbern was Superman in Justice League. That's very true. But yeah, game's cool. To do the rent it, beat it, complete it, even though that person's like not a thing anymore. I won't say the name, but the game's fun. You should play it. Play the story mode. Do you need to go and do all the free play and all the missions? Yeah, it's fine. It's all right. But definitely go play Legacy of Batman. Legacy of the Dark Knight is fantastic. Definitely check out Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, because it really shows, especially coming from playing that, so, like, just, what, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago? Coming from playing that into playing one of the classic Lego games, and this isn't even that classic overall, like, you can see the leaps and bounds that Traveler's Tales and WB Games made from one to the other. And this was already good. That game is fantastic. And I very much am looking forward to the Mayhem DLC that will be dropping the same day as Wolverine. Because they hate me. In particular. I don't know if you know this. Lego, WB Games, and Traveler's Tales actually have a personal hatred for me as a human being. Because they made their DLC come out the same day as Wolverine. But GG's 100%. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. I had a lot of fun. It's a fun game. I should probably start the theme song from the beginning. But yeah, that's been another stream, y'all. I'm sitting here wasting time. I've been yapping for like half an hour. We are going to go ahead and find a friendo to raid out into, because of course, as always, we do like to keep the positive vibes and keep the love rolling, keep the comfy train running right on through. This is nothing new for those of you who've been here before. Friends, you are going to see a couple messages pop up in chat, both the raid and sub-raid message, which, by the way, again, for any of the friends that received a gifted sub this month, I hope you enjoy your 20 free emotes, all Pride themed for the rest of this month. I haven't decided what the theme will be for next month, but we'll cross that bridge when we get closer to it. I know that the sub-raid message is not going to necessarily show the emote. It's fine. I'm not wasting a gifted sub on a chat box when I can give it to one of your beautiful faces. But do me a favor. Copy your favorite flavor of raid message there. I promise it will use the emote correctly if you are subbed to the channel. And we are going to find someone to raid here. Oh, you know what? Jaquette is on right now. Playing some Dead Cells. Hell yeah. Let's go raid Jaquette. He stopped in earlier today. We will go share the love with Jaquette. So, let's get that running and rolling. But, friends, I want to thank you so very much for watching tonight. I hope you've enjoyed the content. Again, do me a favor, if you came in on one of on the raid or received one of those subscriptions, do me a favor, click the follow button if you don't mind. It's that little heart there. Make sure that it's clicked. It does help me out tremendously, and it costs you absolutely nothing. I do appreciate you so much for being here. Don't forget, tune in on Saturday. This Saturday, 8 p.m. MST, as we will be playing Boyfriend Dungeon, the Dungeon Delver dating sim. Yes, you heard me correctly. There is a Dungeon Delver dating sim. It's great. I love it. We're going to play that on Saturday. Boyfriend Dungeon, Saturday for the next couple streams for the month of Pride. And then, of course, we will also be, once we're done with that game, in a couple weeks, we'll be playing Date Everything, which is another fantastic LGBTQ plus friendly dating sim. But we'll talk more about those when those days come. But that's been another stream, y'all. I want to thank you so very much for watching. Until the next time, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, nerds. And we will see you in the next one. I hope your bags are packed. I hope your tickets have been punched. Because it's time!